Live broadcasting from the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, as we march on here. Rudy's giving me a look like, huh? Did it work?
No.
Uh-oh.
Everyone's waiting for it to auto-load, but hopefully you go back to the channel page to link it up.
It didn't work?
No.
It said it was going to link everyone. Oh, YouTube, we need to talk.
Wait, where's the link?
Oh. Oh, stand by. Stand by.
We're live, but not really?
No, I know, and it was one thing I forgot to do. Sorry.
913, also on tire number 2, wind 2904, with 25 left, clear time. 5 left, clear 913. Route 3575, taxi Hotel 9, Lima. Cross runway 25 right, then taxi straight ahead to the ramp.
Under Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right, straight ahead to the ramp. 3575, right? No problem.
3575, I have 201. You said you have 210?
That's what we got on side.
Okay, please 3575. When you cross, call ground on 0.75, catch it figure out.
There you got it.
Your 2453 is also there, that cross downfield at 25 right, minus weight.
25 right, line 20 minutes. 1.
Still is not very easy.
Deck 2453 on that Docker, wind 280 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Are we getting there?
25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, so now I have to gonna go work on the behind the scenes. Rudy, do you mind running camera?
Yeah.
Quick.
Sure thing.
All right, so the behind the scenes gonna do the exact same thing. Standing by behind the scenes.
We have a Delta 767 taxiing over to the runway for takeoff to JFK.
0 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF, Docker, just looped in, 74. Dragon 2453, contact over the price, good night. Pressure minus 24, perfect. Yeah, 92 gate 82 is occupied. Advise that gives something different. Taxi via hotel, hold short of Hotel 9er. Hotel short of Hotel 9, United 2292.
X marks the spot.
All right, part 2 of BTS is now up as well. All right, I can jump back in there if you want. Sure, Delta Heavy heading over to 2 forward right.
It's flight 960. Yes, welcome officially to part 2. Did we all make it back? Part 2, 24-hour live stream.
Make sure to hit that like button. Remember, you got to do it all over
Oh
again.
yeah, I got to do that too. Boom, I hit the like button.
Oliver B. becoming a silver member here tonight. Thanks so much, Oliver. And Steve with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. This is sending virtual caffeine your way. Thank you, Steve.
Yes. This flight headed out to New York will be arriving at 6:45 a.m.
Still occupied, taxi hotel, hold short of Juliet.
Hotel short of taxiway Juliet. Juliet.
Is a different Sterling Cirque 913, hold short of Juliet.
Correct, that's what I was trying to say. Just went along this.
Sterling 913, okay, it's actually pushing now.
It's been a long day.
Now, cross runway 25 right Juliet, on the ground 175. Thank you, we are clear to cross runway 25 right via Juliet and course right 145. Have a great night, sir. Thank you. Back to 1069, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up, we run 1069.
Charlie. Are you? He's on it. Did you guys saw the comments on the screen? Oh, do you want it turned off? How do you turn them off? Oh, Danny. Danny, you have that TV at home or something? William becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, William. And Hugh gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hugh. Tremendous support all day long, Hugh.
Left at 1069 on F Docker, wind 2705, runway 25 right for takeoff. On F Docker, 25 right there for takeoff.
Oh, I did? Rudy, we hit 790,000 subscribers
Oh yes!
on YouTube here tonight. So the question is, well, the question is, this time next year, will be over 1 million? I would assume so. Everyone at Party Camp seems to think so.
Yes.
All right. We'll stay tuned and find out. 790,000.
All right, congratulations everyone. Wow. Hit a milestone during the 24-hour live stream. This is Delta Airlines Flight 707 coming in from JFK, New York on the 767-300ER.
128 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right line of
Flight time from New York is 5 hours and 18 minutes.
Bouncy there.
Lap 1069, contact for departure.
1069,
Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 runway 25 left, middle. Clear land, 5 left, 3
Luke Jones becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Luke. And Gonzalo gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gonzalo. Our Bob already left.
Yeah.
We can still drop the box. Gonzalo and Hugh gifting Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you.
Fairway 398, contact for departure.
Oh, no, departure is Fairway 398.
Joni, was that locked? It's locked? Okay. It shouldn't be. It should not be locked.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
All right. Paging someone for the H. It needs to be unlocked. I guess I can march down there.
You want to
Go
march down there?
Do you want to march? Someone just officially for me, VL needs to go down and tell them they've got to unlock that door. It should not be locked. I'll go down and march. I'll march down there. You're gonna have to take over.
You march down there.
I'm gonna march down there. Tell them they gotta lock that door.
Yeah. I'll take over.
All right. Let me do a couple of super chats here. Chris Hanvey back with a $17.90 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Here's part 2, Kevin Rudy and the Awesome Box. What a fantastic stream so far, and congrats on 790,000 subscribers. Thank you so much, Chris.
Thank you. Joni offered to go ask if you want her to go ask.
I'll go down there. Juan with the $5 super chat says hello from San Jose, California. Thank you for this awesome live stream. Hello, Juan in San Jose. Thank you so much, Juan. And Michael with the $10 super chat says part 2 begins. Can't wait till 5 a.m. Why? What's going on at 5? All right, I'll be back.
Looking at all this traffic going in to the Horseshoe from the north side of the airport. Look at all that.
369 Heavy, exit left, Alpha 8, taxi to create cargo via Alpha, and monitor ground, 0.75. Alpha 8, Alpha,
Look at all that traffic.
0.75, 93,
All that traffic. Oh boy. That arrival was Southwest 532 coming in from Las Vegas, and here we have Southwest 4655 about to take off to San Francisco on a MAX 8. To the south side. Bear with me, I'm going to try to look for this queen. Oh, there she is. Coming in from Honolulu, Plain Jane.
Dallas 1480 Los Angeles target evening, seated by Heavy 747, crossing Lake Turbulence, wind 280 at 5, runway 25 left, middle lane. 794 right 10, we're ready now. We're in Canada 7 at 4. Canada 794 on that Docker, wind 290 at 4.
Is BTS down?
Let's pick up 25 radio.
This is Kaleta Air 369 coming in from Honolulu on a 747-400 converted freighter. Over here on the north side, we have Delta Airlines Flight 65, A350, 900. Getting ready to take off.
And Tower Emergency 73 Heavies with you. Still don't have our numbers. Should be much longer. We'll let you know here. 73 Heavy, lost on the car. Thank you. Can you on Bravo then hold short of Foxtrot advice ready? Well, Foxtrot will advise. Emergency 73 Heavy. Runway 1073 lost on the tower. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 1073.
Is that a Delta A350?
Yeah.
Wow, look at all
Here
these
on
Delta Heavies.
North side, Flight 65. Do we have a solution?
No, I put the trash can in the door.
I mean, that was
I can't.
my next.
Well, I can't find security, and they're packed full. The people in the lobby, so I can't even talk to anybody.
This is the flight to Auckland.
Oh, we never get to see that one.
Yeah.
Runway 1073 on that Docker, wind 280 at 4, runway 25 right, so take off. Alright, at the Docker, runway 25
Thank you, guys.
right, clear for takeoff, runway 1073. 1480, stay parking. We're going to get you 43, sir. Second, 1480, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Runway 25 right at Juliet, right, 42. Air Canada 794, contact, SoCal departure. SoCal departure, 794. Lars 1716, off under tower, 6 miles to trail of a heavy 777, constant wing turbulence, wind 290 at 4, runway 25 left to land. American 468, off under tower, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, American 468. American 1480, cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, counting ground 1.75. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground 1.75, American 1480. 1073, contact.
Delta A350 now rolling down at 24 right.
So we're still monitoring south side. ATC.
Wind 290 at 4, runway 25 left to the left. Southern Cargo 2535 Heavy, exit left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha. Target Alpha 8, yeah, target Alpha, target Tango 2535 Heavy. American 468 on F Docker, wind 290 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On F Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 468. American 73 Heavy, how's the weather? They said it's the numbers will be up in less than 2 minutes. American 73 Heavy, how's the
Mike Weston with the $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mike. This is hello, Kevin Rudy, long time listener, first time caller. Me and my sister love Hannah, who is also watching, love the streams. It was her 22nd birthday Thursday, so we kept the party rolling.
All right.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Affirmative, good night. Good night.
How you holding up?
I'm good. Yeah, I got my second wind or third wind or whatever.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
A lot of people still here enjoying the views.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it's really not that late. Normally I'd be in bed by now,
No, it's really not that late yet.
but it really isn't. And I'm thinking, you know, if this was New Year's Eve, still got another hour to go.
That's true. That is true.
And more.
How you guys doing there at Party Camp?
290 at 5.
There we go. All right.
Everyone's ditched the barbecue. I don't blame you. This thing's nicer to the right. We can still see you guys.
Fire pit.
Cherry, there you go, keeping warm.
Do we need the fog to kind of go with the effect?
Yeah.
Don't burn yourself now.
Oh boy, that's a smoky fire if I've ever seen one. Boy, oh boy. By the way, it's a fake fire. It's made out of material, just so no one thinks we have a fire atop the engine.
Right in Juliet. United 2292.
This is United Airlines Flight 98 heading to Belbin. A 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back from Terminal 7.
Yeah, I'm excited for all the A380 takeoffs coming up.
Runway 25 right for takeoff. Close to takeoff 5 right.
Yeah, it should be getting very busy in terms of takeoff action.
I was showing all the traffic going into the horseshoe from the north side, all of that.
Oh yeah.
And also from the south. It's just,
Yeah, it's
LAX
busy.
is the place to be on a Friday night.
Oh yes. Getting out of town at Freddie Rodriguez. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Freddie. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Freddie Rodriguez. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Hong Kong.
That might clear the traffic down there a little bit.
Notice the windows are starting to get a little frosted up here.
Cross 25 right Lima and down point 05 United 2292. And 2292, hold short of runway 25 right.
This is American Airlines 2091 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the A321. Scheduled arrival time 6:36 in the morning. Red eye flight.
You know, flights we're not going to be seeing are these Southwest flights. They don't do red eyes, remember? At least not yet. So what we'll see happen is most of these will still have some arrivals, but they'll start lining up the planes.
73 Bravo, follow United. 73 Heavy.
I'm sure that's a nice, do we call it a perk of being a pilot for Southwest if you don't want to fly red-eye flights?
Yeah. Of course, this is a new stream, so make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure notifications are all set. Reminder, there is no Sunday show this weekend, so we are live with you, continuous until tomorrow morning. Piece of cake. Rudy, it's almost 11 p.m. Yeah, almost halfway through.
And think about it, 11 p.m. going into 12, a.m. midnight. We actually, believe it or not, get a good solid rush of takeoffs here at LAX. Lots of flights headed out to Asia. So next couple hours are going to just zip by.
Yes, indeed.
And since we don't have a Sunday show this weekend, of course Sunday is Father's Day here. So happy Father's Day in advance to all the dads out there,
Yes.
including my dad. I'm pretty sure my dad's asleep right now, but happy Father's Day.
Charlie's doing a great job of keeping y'all updated of the fun that we're having high atop the H Hotel.
1138 American.
Go check it out over on Twitter, now called X. Our hashtag is Airline Videos. Not really hashtag or handle. Airline Videos. Go check out all the fun we're having right there on Twitter, X.
Next arrival is American Airlines 1987 coming in from Chicago.
Now I've got you saying Chicago.
Thanks a lot. Chicago O'Hare International. Flight time is 4 hours and 1 minute on the 737-800.
Speaking of Chicago, what happened to Linda?
I made her laugh.
Is she
Right
still
there.
over there?
Yeah, she's right there.
Oh, I didn't see her near the fire.
If it's 1520 Heavy, exit left Alpha 7, back to ITC via Alpha, monitor ground, 0.75. Alpha Alpha 7 Alpha and monitor, 0.75, apex, 220.
Getting hungry again.
I was kind of thinking that.
Something sugary would be nice.
A donut?
Runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
We got those cookies.
Oh, the short rides.
Runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right,
Those sound
line of way,
good.
1202. Air Canada 780, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Canada 780.
I'm like tempted to get a donut, but I'm afraid I'm gonna crash.
You want a donut? We got plenty of donuts.
Yeah, I should probably do a donut. Please?
Those are what have got me through the overnight hours on these live streams, are the donuts.
I hope nobody here thinks I'm like, quote unquote, snapping my fingers at them. Donut, please. Thank you. Do you want one, Kevin?
I might have one of those Huckleberry ones.
Oh, sidecar. Yeah.
Southwest 4126, off on the tower, plan to exit Hotel Niner, wind 3005, runway 25 left, clear line. Yeah, 1202 on F Docker, wind 3005, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. On F Docker, clear takeoff, runway 25 right, United 1202.
It's Challenger 300 Vista America.
Line up and wait on 25 right, American 73 heavy. American 1880, contact, SoCal departure. United American 1880. Southwest 4126. Hey, sorry, we're up with you at Southwest 4126, off on the tower, plan to exit Hotel Niner, wind 3005, runway 25 left, clear line. Plan to exit Hotel Niner, clear left. Tower United 1641 on the visual, 25 left. At 1641 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2905, heavy 777 departs the parallel, caution wing turbulence, wind runway 25 left, clear land.
Oh.
25 left, turn to land, United.
Why did I get this? I wanted...
2240, taxi Hotel to Juliet is able. Hotel Juliet. 73 heavy on F Docker, wind 280.
Freddie Rodriguez with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Freddie. After a long day's work watching you guys help me relax, keep it up. Welcome home. Sit back, relax. We're on for another 12 hours plus.
Heavy Airbus 350.
Thank you, Freddie. Zane. Coming to Silver Member once again. Thank you so much, Zane.
United 1202, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, United 1202. Delta 41 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, caution lake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Delta 41 Heavy, line up and wait, 25 right.
This is Delta Airlines 2459 coming in from Portland on an A320.
American 777 at 300 ER heading to Sydney. Flight 73 now taking off on the south side at 25 right.
This is American Airlines Flight 73.
73 heavy.
Taking off to Sydney.
I just said that, Rudy.
Sorry.
725 off of the tower, wind 2903, runway 25 left, clear to land. The 41 heavy on M Docker, wind 2903, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Another heavy about to take off. Delta Airlines Flight 41. I believe that's the flight to Sydney, Australia. A350-900. Friend Skittles with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Says hello. I'm very much enjoying the night stream. Washington State is in for some very gnarly weather. We just got blasted by sudden downpour. Thunderstorms are to follow. It might even affect the air show in Olympia, Washington tomorrow. Jeez, please be careful. Wait, it's late there. 11 thunderstorms overnight. Keeps people up all night long, that's for sure.
Fox 528, you have Hotel 7 to the right. Affirmative. Okay, Fox 528, you have no delay to Hotel 9.
As Kevin mentioned, this is a flight to Sydney on the A350-900 Delta Flight 41. I was so focused on eating my donut that I wasn't listening.
41 heavy, good night. Fox 528, keep it moving. Crosser at 25 right at Lima. Contact ground on 121.75. Continue moving, cross 25 right, 1.75, the other side, 5.
Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 2092, coming up from Dallas Love Field to 737-800.
American 1138, cross right 25 right, Juliet, contact ground on 1.75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, 75.
Flight time from Dallas Love Field is 2 hours and 55 minutes.
United 333, Los Angeles Tower, wind 280 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, 30.
Adventures with Mark with the super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Now at 6:55 a.m. here in the UK. We had a nap. And with you guys as you go into their night at LAX. Keep going strong. Hashtag Nighthawk. You guys in the UK, in Europe, you're all ready to go for the rest of the day at this point.
Morning.
Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9, number 2 for takeoff. On the north side at 24 right.
Viva 146, monitor ground 121.75.
We'll be following Delta.
Okay,
Flight 477 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida in A321neo. Copa Airlines Flight 362 heading back to Panama City in a 737 MAX 9. It's kind of a beautiful town lit up at night.
This Sam 338 Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 25 right in Quebec, hold short of runway 25 left. Cross 25 right in Quebec, hold short 25 left for this Sam 338. United 725, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hotel, hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 725.
Love Hannah. Becoming a golden member once again. Thank you so much and happy birthday.
Yeah, 98 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Traffic crossing runway 25, right line point.
On the way, 25 right, United 98 Heavy.
All right, Copa 737 Max 9 now rolling down 24 right.
Clear wing 339, Los Angeles Tower. Wind 300 Heavy 787 will depart the parallel. Positive wake turbulence, runway 25 left, middle end.
See ya.
You want 7.5 full turn, yeah, 7.5 permanent, full turn, runway 25 right. Full turn, 25 right.
Flight to Panama City is about 6 hours.
Ooh wee.
This is 338, cross runway 25 left to Quebec, turn left on Alpha.
Cross 25 right.
William with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, William. This is long-time watcher and fan watching from West Hollywood. Happy Pride.
73, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet is able.
It's a Friday night in West Hollywood.
Ah.
In fact, we should zoom in.
This is 338.
I don't know, it's a little hazy here tonight. Basically, if I zoom in, those are the Hollywood Hills. West Hollywood is over there somewhere. Some nights a little bit better than others. Not too clear of a picture here tonight. Hello to William.
Hello.
Heavy on after Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right. Clear take off.
Got to do the top of the hour.
Oh, that's right.
United 98 Heavy.
Most important thing.
Just like that.
Beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous 24-hour coverage of LAX planespotting right here, your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline and Videos Live. It is still Friday, the last remaining minutes, less than an hour away from Saturday here on June 14th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys having a great time.
A cookout?
All right, so much more to go. We are officially halfway through.
Halfway through?
Halfway through the 24 hours. Well, we're about 10 minutes short of official 12 hours. We're getting close. All right, so much more to go. Do I dare say we're just getting started?
Well, we're halfway there.
Halfway.
United 98 Heavy, contact for departure.
Departure 98 Heavy, see you.
United 1025, disregard the traffic, turn right Bravo, contact ground, 0.75.
Right Bravo, ground 175, yeah, 725.
Yeah, JetBlue 2073, cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75.
25 right at Juliet, over ground, JetBlue 2073.
Boy, look at all the traffic. So we do have an Asiana flight 203. The A380 Super will be heading to Seoul, now pushing it back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Aerologic flight 479 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. The 777 freighter will be taken off on the south side. Rob Van Roy gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rob.
232 Los Angeles Tower, positive wake turbulence, full length, runway 25 right, line up await, traffic off.
25 right, line up and away.
All right, drop it, Bob. Rob Van Roy gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live map ships. Thank you so much, Rob.
Runway 25 left, clear for land.
Mike Morin with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike.
Verify you're ready. Very good.
This is hello from Southern Indiana, Kevin Rudy. What a way to kick off a great weekend with 24 hours of the best plane spotters in the business. Thank you, and make sure to have plenty of Cool Ranch Doritos. And we brought some Cool Ranch Doritos, but I don't think we actually opened up the bag.
No.
Mike, hope all is well there.
Very kind words.
Indiana. Hugh, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Hugh. Says the BTS cam is looking so cinematic. I thought I was watching a documentary for a second. Keep it up, guys, and I will as well.
Well, awesome.
Yes.
Well,
We got a little bit of lights going on.
A little bit of fog for you. Here we go.
Clipper 3D Egypt is becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. I love the fog machine. You know, always gets us in the Halloween spirit.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Here we have Delta Airlines 1715 coming in from San Francisco on a 737-900 ER. Flight time is 52 minutes. About 3 hours delayed. Scheduled arrival 8:40 p.m. It is now 11:10.
Runway 2698, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground on point 75. 25 right at Juliet, ground on Skywest 5382, contact, SoCal departure, good night. Skywest 5382, have a good night. Southwest 409, lost on the tower, wind 3303, runway 25 left, good to land.
Napkins still.
Napkins.
Thank you. Are they down there cleaning these 757s?
Scrub it up, dub.
Scrub it.
5510, contact departure. Over departure.
Well, there's something I've never seen done before.
I guess now we can say we've seen it all.
Goes 5491 on that Bobber, on 24 right, quick takeoff. RNAV Harbor, runway 24 right, quick takeoff, got 6491. Got 54, I'm sorry, 4796, tower,
If you ever wanted to know how they clean the planes, get behind the ears, so to speak.
29988, trim 2 miles south, police helicopter 500. Go to the Bravo airspace, cover south, under below 900 feet, squawk 0222.
So what do you think? A lot of the regional airports, not the regionals, but the other surrounding airports tend to shut down around this time. LAX just keeps on going.
Police is going to be on the west side of the freeway. American 1719 LA Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 24 right, set left. Sky 6491, contact departure. departures, got 64 Zulu 0222.
They're doing a full scrub. Both those United 757s.
96, wind calm, RNF Faber, what's your correct?
We got Box, Airlogic 479, taxiing over to the runway for takeoff to Frankfurt. 25 left.
Look up to 64 Zulu, maintain VFR at below 900, and your radar contact 6 miles north of Hill Airport. Look up to 64 Zulu, LA altimeter 29er, 89er. Sky was 4796, contact SoCal departure.
Wax on, wax off.
Not too far off from clap on, clap off to clapper.
That just seems exhausting.
Yeah.
I get tired washing my own car.
Those long poles.
Could you imagine if there was like a airplane car wash drive-through?
In all my years of being here, especially overnight, 24 hours, I don't think I've ever seen this ever been done before. Maybe this is like a Friday night thing.
34 heavy, LA tower, wind calm, rolling 24 right by the line. Look over 24 Zulu, 2 miles, leaving LA Bravo, work good. Frequency change group.
My question is, what do they use? Like, is it just like water? There's no soap.
You would think, yeah, you think like...
Or is it just like a buff?
Spraying something. I don't know.
It's very interesting.
All right, so we're waiting for Box, the 777 freighter, to take off there on the south side. We do have a heavy coming in from Kahului, Hawaiian Airlines flight 34. It's an A330, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
This is American Airlines flight 1719 coming in from Vancouver on an A321.
Those are buckets, right? So they dip it. Oh, he's putting something on the. All right.
American 1719,
I don't know. He took something out that spit on it. Well, I don't know if that makes it better, more shiny.
What do you call that? Spit wax?
I know it looked like he took something that, I don't know, maybe it could be wax. I don't know. It's something out of that bucket. He put it on the he literally spit on it. I'm watching the rerun. He spit on that buffer.
That's the secret sauce.
That's the secret right there. A little spit.
Looks like Airlogic is holding short of 25 right, so I'm assuming we'll be crossing over to 25 right for takeoff.
Are we doing that flight coming in from Kahului, next arrival on the north side? Also have another Hawaiian A330 coming up from Kona, flight 62. Also heading to the north side.
Which actually reminds me, I was watching this video about, is it Swiss, who is experimenting with some sort of, it's like a layer that they're putting over their engine casing.
Oh, no, it's over the whole fuselage.
Oh.
Isn't it like shark something?
Shark something to basically help with the aerodynamic efficiency of the aircraft as it flies through, or it flies... What am I trying to say? It's supposed to help with the efficiency. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 34 coming in from Kahului on the A330-200.
That is a late flight to be walking all the way from the West Gates.
Oh, yeah. Arriving 10 minutes early. It's like Aerologic 777 freighter now rolling, I think.
I feel like we lost ATC.
Heavy on at the Docker, wind 310 at 3, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
On have Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, at 810.
American 1637 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1639.
This is Aerologic 479 taking off to Frankfurt on a 777 freighter. I wouldn't call... Do we officially... I wouldn't call the nighttime noise abatement operations as reverse operations.
No, because it's not full reverse.
No. It only affects the arrivals into LAX. That happens at midnight. Which is coming up. And it's really interesting to see how they kind of flip things around. The arrivals will come in on... I guess it'd be 6 left, right?
6 left. All departures will happen on 25 right. Our friend Tori and Joe with the super chat. Good to see you, Tori. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Watching from Japan at 3 p.m. Congratulations on halfway. Thank you for the great scenes. Please continue to be careful. Thank you, Tori. Are you wearing your Hawaiian shirt, Tori? Asiana A380 Super already on Alpha. Heading to 25 left.
This is Asiana 203.
5 right, clear for takeoff, American 1637 Heavy.
Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross, your discretion, runway 5 right, line of wait.
25 right, left away, clearly 470.
What's that?
1605, Los Angeles Tower, hold to the box start.
What is it, Rudy?
1605. Carry 39 Heavy, contact for the point 5. Ready 284, cross rate 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, American 284.
American 1637, contact for the departure, good night.
Departure, good night, American 1637, Heavy.
American 117, Los Angeles Tower, wind
This is American Airlines Flight 1637 taking off to Miami on a 777-200ER. Will arrive at 7 a.m.
You know what's so cool, you guys? To see the moonshine on top of the aircraft as they take off. The next takeoff, watch out for that. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
What's going on over here?
We had a special delivery from. Do we know who? From who?
2
All
bags
the
full.
Ingredients for s'mores.
Are you kidding me?
So we have the jet puffed marshmallows.
Oh my gosh.
Marshmallows.
Graham crackers, Pop-Tarts.
And oh wait, we have actual s'mores cupcakes.
My gosh, somebody went to town on these.
Wow, thank you.
All right.
Oh, and s'mores cookies.
S'mores. S'more stuff. All right, who did this?
Thank you.
My gosh, thank you. Well, give it to everyone over there. And by the way, our friend Ellen Heiner with the $25 super chat through PayPal says, great stream, Kevin Rudy giving us Nocturnal Vampires, something interesting to watch. My coffee IV drip is working great. Ellen, thank you so much. All right, s'mores for everyone. It's official.
Yeah, 1605 on at the Docker with 3003.
You guys can all now make them over the fire pit. We're having too much fun up here. Now the real question is, Rudy, obviously it's still too early. It's not even midnight, so Rudy's not going anywhere. So between the hours of 2 and 5, we'll see how many people are up here with me. All right. You guys all say you're going to be up here. Linda, how you doing?
Are you ready to go?
Linda's getting warm by the fire over there.
John 203 Super, next arrival for the inboard runway. Next arrival for your runway is 10 mile final. Runway 5 left, line up and wait.
Next arrival on the north side, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 62 coming up from Kona, A330. Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery, Flight 3838. A350-900, number 2 for takeoff.
John 203 Super, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Yeah, 1605, contact for departure. 1605.
I had to tell the LAFD that was not real fire. As of Asiana, the A380 Super still waiting there on the south side as well.
Down to 203 Super, RNF to Hyper, wind 203.
Does anybody in the chat claim the s'mores?
Delta 2103 left on the start, Super A3 is departing, crossing like turbulence, wind 290 at 3, runway 25 left, to the land. To the land, 25 left, Delta 2103.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Kailua, Kona on the A330-200.
Digit 2398 Los Angeles Tower, wind 290 at 3, runway 25 left, to the land.
There's Rich Riley. They were anonymous s'mores.
They were what?
Anonymous s'mores. Anonymous s'mores.
We're doing the Panda Route livery A350 rolling down 25. I'm sorry, Asiana rolling down to 25 left.
2100, exit to the right at Bravo 7 to stay gate. Bearing 2100, exit right, Bravo 7, stay parking. Alpha, LAX here. 6100.
This is Asiana Airlines 203 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
American 117, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, counting ground at 0.75. Cross 355 Juliet, 0.75, American 117. Asiana 203 Super, contact for the departure.
There's the moon. You see, look at that. The moon.
Oh, nice.
How cool is that?
Sub 2014 Los Angeles Tower, heavy Airbus 350 will depart the parallel, caution wake turbulence. Wind 300 at 4, runway 25 left, middle end. 25 left, clear to my hand, 4.
Diane Schroeder with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Diane. Props to you and Rudy for staying up all night to bring us live coverage from LAX. Your friend in Indian Wells. Good to see you, Diane, and your husband a few weeks ago.
You guys staying cool?
Darren Rose upgraded membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Darren. That's an awesome upgrade. May I unlock it? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Awesome. Virgin Atlantic Flight 24 heading back to London Heathrow at A350-1000, now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. United Airlines Flight 2622 heading to Chicago O'Hare and a 757-300 is our next takeoff here on the south side.
Yeah, 2622 Super Airbus 380 departed the parallel, top of the wake turbulence. Wind 300 at 4 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. On F Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff at 20. Sys 133 heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of way. No, 25 right, line on the way, 388. Sub 2103, join hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel short of 25 right at Lima, Delta 2103.
Have a Queen coming in, Cathay Pacific Cargo, Flight 90, coming in from Anchorage, 747-8, just 28 minutes away.
Sys 133 heavy on after Docker, wind 300 at 4, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. On after Docker, on runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 38.
This is United Airlines 2622 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
Yeah, 2622, contact for the departure, good night. American 609 Los Angeles Tower, cross the wake turbulence, traffic will cross, your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, our discretion, copy, traffic will cross, American 609.
Right up next is the Panda Round livery at that A350.
the exit Hotel 9, the Airbus there will move in a few seconds. Exit 9, make sure exit 9. Sub 2103, cross runway 25 right at Lima, then contact ground point 75. 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, that's 2103. Legion 2390, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground on point 75. Taxi via Lima to the city ramp. I'm in the cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima to the city ramp, Legion 2390.
No,
We stand Los Angeles helicopter, Los Angeles altimeter 2988, turn Rob Airspace.
Yeah.
Rob Airspace southbound
Nice to
Harbor
see
route,
this
squawk
takeoff.
0233, traffic a mile south of you, orbiting helicopter 500. Lake Tower, hello, what are you doing? Any contact for the departure?
Legend Shane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 100 gifted memberships between the last two live streams. Legend Shane you're still awake.
All right.
Let's see, East Coast time, 12, 1, 2, 2:30 in the morning. Still going strong there, Jane. Thank you so much. Awesome support.
Wow, thank you.
Bob's not even awake.
Nope.
Bob, dropping. If you're around. Back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Yes. Thank you.
Sean with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, you have the most polished and savvy airline channel on YouTube. Wish I could only have made it there in person for the 24-hour show. Keep up the great work. Well, Sean, we'll be back next year. And I guarantee you there'll be even more people up here next year. High atop the H Hotel. You can join everyone over there making s'mores. You guys making s'mores? Linda's eating something. Is that a s'more? Oh, Pop-Tart s'more. Well, Linda's getting into the spirit over there.
Yes.
S'mores.
It all smelled so good. Thanks for the compliments, by the way.
Spencer, yes. Spencer Greg back with the $2 super chat says, when did United Airlines get their A321? I just saw one in Vegas. Now, this is what, less than 6 months ago. Very happy with them. Still working on the polishing up the 757. Put a little spit on it, you're good to go.
Yeah, we saw the secret sauce.
Trident Ken with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Trident Ken. Hi all, watching, lurking while working. Thanks for the great stream. You guys are the best. Thank you so much, Ken. Don't work too hard.
Yeah, 2096 Heavy, lost on the tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Christopher Silva with an awesome $20 super chat.
That's my brother.
That is your brother.
Yeah. Thank you.
Chris, thank you.
Awesome
what are you still
sauce.
doing up?
Well, night owl.
Is he a night owl?
Not usually, but you know, it's a Friday night, so I'm
It's
sure
a Friday night.
everyone's just, you know, tuned in and hanging out.
Hanging out.
Yeah.
Hanging out with your plane jockeys.
Thank you so
Chris.
much.
Bar 7720, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
United Airlines flight 2096 heading to Newark at a 777-200. Our next takeoff here on the south side.
Skywest 5612, contact, SoCal departure.
Departure Skywest 5612, 1,505,000.
5612, 124.3.
My brother was at the Dodger game.
Oh, tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Charlie doing a great job keeping everyone up to date on Twitter, X. Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 headed back to London Heathrow, flight 24. Also heading to the south side.
The windows are really getting frosted.
Yeah, usually that happens really early on the next day.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, and we always get lucky every year for the 24-hour live broadcast. It never really gets cold. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I did notice that.
Like it was cold yesterday at night. Tonight, not so much.
This is United Airlines 2096 taking off to Newark on a 777-200. And it was a little warm, but it wasn't scorching hot.
Right. That was perfect.
Yeah, it was a nice day. Tomorrow might be a different story.
Well, we'll be done before it gets really hot.
Yeah.
We might be sitting here staring at each other in the sun and the heat, but at least we won't have to be standing here.
Yeah.
United Airlines flight 2035 coming in from Newark, 777-200, just 9 minutes out, running about 2 hours late here today. Air China flight 984, the 777-300ER heading back to Beijing, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Watching continuous live coverage of Airline videos live from high atop the H Hotel. The last remaining minutes of Friday as we head into Saturday. It will be a big Saturday as we welcome Air Force One back here at LAX. There's no better place to watch the arrival of Air Force One from high atop the H Hotel. Of course, we'll have complete coverage. We're thinking that the arrival time is between 6:30 and 7 a.m.
You know what's crazy is that tomorrow marks the halfway point of June. And that's it. June is done. Then forget it. It's all downhill from there.
I'm telling you. October, Halloween, right around the corner.
Hey man, I just got started with my summer break.
I know, I'm sorry.
Before you know it, the store's already stocking up with back to school items.
And then they replaced the back to school with Halloween stuff.
You know, I was at Costco the other day, and I'm not even kidding you. I saw some Christmas stuff in Costco.
That doesn't surprise me.
Hobby Lobby already has Christmas stuff in their shelves. It's, yeah. So start your Christmas shopping now.
Well,
yeah. Time flies.
We'll be here for the the New Year's Eve before you know it. Swoop, there it is.
Swoop.
West
WestJet 1103 taking off to Toronto on a 737-800. The next takeoff on the south side is Virgin Atlantic Flight 24. The A350 1000 headed out to London. Yeah, it's true. Hobby Lobby does tend to do that. They have Christmas stuff around like year round. But Costco? It was like a Disney Christmas Village figurine thing. I'm like, what is that doing here? We're still in summer.
Well, as long as they're not starting to sell candy canes, I think you're all right.
Yeah.
By the way, In-N-Out still open until about 2 a.m., right?
Oh, yeah.
Did I hear someone saying, let's go?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's leave the camera locked down.
There we go.
We'll just walk over there.
That was our
Don't
original
mind
plan.
us.
Yeah, right? Just leave it locked down. Now, the first year, part of the reason that we booked a room during the 24-hour is we were gonna showcase the room, show it off, so everyone could see what
That's right. We did have a room the first year then.
Yeah, we did. And we were gonna have. I think we're gonna start setting it up, or we had things like a tripod and everything ready to point the camera out the window and lock it down.
It was a disaster.
And I think
It didn't work out very well.
no. The original plan was for me to kind of get some sleep overnight, and then Kevin was going to go home and then come back.
Yeah.
Of course, that's when Sammy was sick.
Yeah. I mean, I did have to go back at least 3 times.
Yeah.
909.
That was rough. Humble beginnings.
All right, so we do have that A350-1000 as our next south side at takeoff. NJA with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, NJA. American Airlines will stop flying long-haul aircraft from LAX to Miami in September that year. So I think American is pulling the Heavies, but they're replacing them with those A321, those new, I'm losing my mind now. Those new A321s.
First 2 Mike Heavy, contact with other parts. Good night. Oh, good night, Vision. See you 4 Mike Heavy.
You know what I'm talking about?
No. Sorry.
Oliver Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. Says, hello, Kevin Rudy. My mom, my sister, and my stepdad are flying to Cancun, and maybe you can film their flight. Viva Aerobus, flight 147. Departure is 12:15 a.m. Rudy's going to write it down. He's writing it down right now.
My notebook is wet.
There it is. Writing it down in the notebook.
It's wet. There's so much moisture in the air.
Raina, back with the $10 super chat. Raina, you're still up. I'm still up. I'm listening to my favorite DJ while I have you guys on my phone. Keep up the good work, Kevin and Rudy. Raina's having a
Thank you.
late Friday night.
It's Friday night. For 14 more minutes.
Wow. And a friend, Janet Pinky Todd with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Pinky. Says hi, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Hats off to you all. Great job.
Hello,
Thank you,
Pinky.
Pinky. It's gotta be late for you, right? Right? You've got that's gotta be at least.
Is it still 2:30? 3:30 a.m.? 2:30?
Pier 3211, hold short of runway 5 right now.
Hold short of 25, right at Juliet for 25311.
430 Los Ventura, Romeo crossing way 24 left, hold short runway 24 right.
Romeo cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Delta 430.
That's 430 all set to go.
Delta 430, Romeo.
321 traffic, hold in position, for departure right.
Delta
430 runway 4 right, line point, traffic 5 miles.
4 right, line of point, Delta 430.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 2804 taking off to Chicago on TA320.
I think it's funny you're starting to say that now.
I'm stuck. They will be arriving at 5:49 a.m.
Delta Airlines like 430 heading to Minneapolis in A321. Oh, so this is the time of the day where they have one controller for both sides. Oh, there we go. Claws, A321 XLRs, yes.
Oh, XLRs, yeah.
We'll have the new Friendship first class that kind of looks a lot like the JetBlue Mint Suites. I'm all for that.
Wings 2804, contact SoCa departure.
So we got one controller now controlling both the north and the south side.
United 2035 Heavy exit
This is
right at the
Delta
high speed,
Airlines
hold short runway 25 right
430
at
taking
Juliet.
off to Minneapolis on an A321.
Sub 321 affirmative, clear to land, runway 24 right. Southwest 544, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 2704, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
The Delta 757-200 coming in from Boston, flight 321.
Flight time from Boston is 5 hours and 55 minutes.
Sub 430, contact Boca departure. Southwest 1860, runway 24 right, line of way traffic, 8 mile final. Southwest 1197, Los
Do I see your mom in the chat too, Rudy?
Yeah, my mom's in the chat.
My gosh.
Staying up late.
Sub 321, exit at Yankee, cross the way 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Cargo locks. Plate 6086. Heading to Luxembourg at 747-400 ER, lighting up for a south side takeoff coming up.
Southwest
So Air
544,
China,
contact
number
Boca
2
departure.
for takeoff on 25, right there on the south side.
Yeah.
Philippines, flight 103, heading back to Manila. It's a 777-300 ER, now lighting up.
Right, cleared for takeoff. American 4 Romeo, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line of way traffic crossing downfield. Cathay 898 Heavy, Los Angeles, wind 2705, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
This is Southwest Airlines 1860 taking off to Denver on a 737-700.
Cathay 090 Heavy, Los Angeles, wind 2705, runway 25 left, cleared to land. United 1485, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. American 4 Romeo, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 2705, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
McQueen and Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 90 coming in from Anchorage, number 1 for arrival on the south side. Can I borrow your chair real quick?
Yeah, your turn.
Sit down 1 second.
Contact Boca departure.
Yeah, I needed that. And then I'm like, I need to stand up because I'm starting to
Cathay 090
Doze
off.
right.
It's like Paige was saying, you're on a flight and you just...
China 984 Heavy, RNAV 2
Wake
Doctor,
up.
wind 2705, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
I'm trying to look at the radar to see when we're going to approach that time of the night where the arrivals start to get routed to 6 left.
It's usually around midnight.
Are getting close. And I feel like I see the end. The end is near. No. This is Delta Airlines, flight 1197, coming in from Salt Lake City, Utah, on an A321. I have a friend who is on a flight in. So she'll probably be landing on 6 left.
The Queen will be arriving on the south side. Move the camera to the south.
We also have
Pacific Cargo.
Air China 984 rolling 777-300ER headed out to Beijing.
Cafe 090 Heavy, left turn at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha and contact ground point 75. United 1485 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Queen making that left onto Alpha 8.
Air China 984 Heavy, contact Tokyo departure. Runway 1328, lost in the runway 25 right, full length, line point. Southwest 2903, lost in the number 2, wind 2503, runway 24 right, cleared to end. Sheriff 21, lost in the helicopter. Sheriff 21, lost in the helicopter.
Fiji Airways Flight 811 heading back to Nandi. That A350-900 also lighting up.
Sheriff 21, Roger, squad 0203.
Cool, Mikey with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Mikey. Says great show, guys. Plane jockeys live for 24 hours.
Woo!
So we are approaching the midnight.
Yeah.
Already an hour and a half into number 2.
I need to put my camera away. It's starting to get
21, switch empty,
wet.
lost in travel airspace, as requested, area 1, maintain VFR head below 9.
This is Delta Airlines 749 coming in from Tampa, Florida on an A321 Neo.
American 1644, lost in the tower, wind 2503, runway 25 left, cleared to end. JetBlue 492, lost in the tower, runway 25 right, full length, left point.
I mean, Southwest 737-700 coming in from Austin, Texas. Next arrival on the north side, followed by Air Canada Flight 560 coming in from Vancouver on the 737 MAX 8. Singapore Airlines DHL, Singapore Airlines, a 777 freighter coming in from Nagoya, 11 minutes out. Sanian, the super chat says just woke up here in England, got you guys on. Now looking forward to another 24 hours with the Le Mans 24 hours race from France today. Tim in England. Hello, Tim.
Well, good morning.
Good morning.
It's Saturday there now.
Who's still awake over there? Okay, I'm just checking. So what, you guys are all going to stay up? O'Malley says, oh, yeah. Austin? Did you stay up the whole time last year? You did? I thought you guys, like, disappeared for, like, a couple hours. No, your parents did, but you stayed out. All right, so Austin's going to try it again. Chris, your time's all out of whack anyway. At this point, you'd be up anyway.
You have me for another hour or so.
Okay, well, before you take off, at some point, I'm going to go over there and sit down for a few minutes.
Sit down. If you need to wash your face, use the restroom, whatever you got to do.
S'mores.
Yes. with Southwest Airlines 2903 coming in from Austin on a 737-700.
So we will still have flights committed with Southwest, but you will not see any of these planes take off as they are starting to line up these 737s up against the wall. They will line up all the way down eventually.
Cargo 5 November, heavy loss of the
All right, get everything ready here, Rudy.
What's that?
Get everything ready.
Get everything
Almost
ready?
midnight.
Oh, 10, 9, 8,
We should have had a countdown
7,
for all this.
6, 5, 4, 3. Wait, it's not New Year's Eve. It's officially midnight. Happy Saturday, everyone.
1644, that keeps occupied, taxi, hotel, and hold short of Kopak. November, heavy day.
We need to change this. It's the wrong date.
It's Saturday, June 15th.
Oh boy. Alright, it's officially Saturday. From high atop the H Hotel here on June 15th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys. Continue on for 24 hours live plane spotting coverage. Officially Saturday.
Yes.
Here we go.
Happy Saturday. We made it. All right. Good night, y'all. Just kidding. Whose idea was this? Who was the original person?
Yeah, who was that?
I want to have a word with you.
Again, 560 exit Yankee, continue straight ahead on Yankee, hold short of Charlie, and at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
So it's midnight. We still have arrivals on 24 right. That'll change pretty soon.
Airway 480, lost in a tavern, runway 25 right, full length, line 48, traffic cross Philadelphia. Southwest 1196, lost in a tavern, number 21264, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
All right, I think I updated everything the correct way. Tampa down with a $4.99 $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. I wanted to surprise you guys on Finnair Flight 1 to LA. Wish we could be there. Have a good show.
Cargo 35 November heavy, runway 25 right.
Are you guys still in Helsinki? Dan, thank you so much. All right, a bunch of heavies on the south side. The Skylee's Cargo Queen also lighting up. Now pushing back there on the south side. Cargo Lux heading back to Luxembourg. Flight 6086, the 747-400ER will be taking off. As well as Singapore Airlines Flight 37 heading to Singapore, and then A350-900. We also have that special livery, China Southern Airlines in the Worldskill 2022 livery heading back to Guangzhou, and then 777-300ER. Skyline's Cargo Flight 4873 heading to Xiamen, and the 747-400ER now pushing it back there on Alpha. Is that Fiji? Did I just see Fiji? Fiji! We never get to see this A350-900. You know, prior to the pandemic, we used to have a Fiji A350 departure in the morning, late morning.
Really? Wow. Fiji 811.
It's 4309, Los Angeles, runway 25, right, the last boy, course way to It's 4309.
He's still down there. Still cleaning.
Wow. I wonder how often they do this. It's like once a month?
That is a really good question. I'm sure Stig would know.
Runway 25, right, last boy, course way to
This is Cargo Lodge Flight 6086 taking off to Luxembourg, the 747-400 freighter.
American 1644, looks like your gate's getting ready to push. Make the right turn, I come back, hold for the runway 25, right. Southwest 35 November, heavy contact, full departure.
Let's check in with Party Kim over there.
Party Kim, party people.
Did you guys enjoy the s'mores? Did we make s'mores?
Well, there's one little problem.
What's that?
The fire is not real. It produces no heat.
Well, you know.
4309 on F2 Docker, wind 2804, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Were you going to say it's pure imagination?
Pure imagination. All right, we have another Southwest flight coming in. This one coming in from St. Louis.
Southwest Flight 1196. This max 8 in the air for 3 hours and 49 minutes.
Up to 320 Los Angeles, runway 24 right, line of wait. American 1640 at Quebec, runway 25 right. Right turn on Bravo, then contact ground 0.75. Traffic holding in position.
Take over, Rudy.
Yeah.
We have a lot of heavy action. Rudy's going to take over. I'm going to go over there and sit down for a few minutes before he goes and says goodnight for a few hours. Because I will be here all alone.
We'll give you a Singapore Airlines Flight 37 about to take off to Singapore on the A350-900.
All right.
320 on departure, turn left heading 210, wind 2704, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff. Sub 320 on departure, turn left heading 210, wind 2704, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
We also have DHL operated by Singapore, flight 7412 coming in from Nagoya on a 777 freighter.
Wind 2704, runway 25 left, cleared to land, causeway turbulence preceded by a heavy 777 landing roll. Singapore 7412 heavy, left turn at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, then contact ground 0.75. Singapore
Philippines, so taxiing over for takeoff.
Ready for 2 departures off the North Complex. That's 476 on departure, turn left heading 230, wind 2704, runway 24, right, cleared for takeoff.
Skylease Cargo Queen. Lots of heavy action here on the south side.
Runway 24, right, cleared to land, traffic on the road. Delta 320, contact Delta departure. November 1, Mike Tango, crossway turbulence for a couple heavies that will look like the right side.
Skylease Cargo will be taking off to Shaman. We have the Singapore Airlines A350 all lined up on 25 right for takeoff.
Runway 24 right, cleared to land. Singapore 37 heavy, RNF 2 Docker, wind 2705, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. That's 476, contact SoCal departure.
The next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2920 coming in from Seattle on a 737-900 ER. Actually have a friend on board, so I'll show you the Singapore A350-900 takeoff and then trying to capture that arrival.
November 921 Mike Tango, left turn at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, and contact ground .75. 6437 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Seven 328 heavy, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 2705, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. CG-811 heavy,
My friend Doreen on that flight coming in from Seattle. Welcome back.
LR 7781, lost and attack.
Next takeoff on the south side, China Southern Airlines 777-300ER,
2920 at Yankee,
sporting the World Skill 2022 livery, taking off to Guangzhou.
Delta 318, lost and attack, number 2, wind 2705, runway 24 right, clears to land. Got 24873, heavy loss and attack. Got 24873, heavy loss and attack. Got 24873, heavy, thank you, at Foxtrot, cross runway 25, left, hold short runway 25 right. China 7328 heavy, contact SoCal departure. CJ 11 Heavy, RNAV 2 Doctor, 12604, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff. Alaska 1353, Lawson Star, runway 25 right, full length, last way, partially turbulent.
It's after midnight. You're up. We're all up. Awesome. Up next, we have Fiji Airways Flight 811 taking off to Nandi on the A350-900.
CJ 11 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Clear. Southwest 4086, alternate side number 2, 12704, runway 24, right, clear to land. Southwest
Look at all that
3729,
traffic.
runway 24, left and contact ground point 25.
Yeah. Friday night, LAX.
Alaska 1353, RNAV 2 Doctor, 12804, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff. Copy 1316, low center side, runway 25 right, line of way, traffic will cross Southfield.
Stop that Skylease Cargo 747 holding a short 25 right. We'll cross over.
Alaska 621, plan about
Also have
5
a
minutes
Korean
away,
Air Cargo
45
747-8 freighter. Be taking off to San Francisco, flight 214. Here, our next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines 318, a 757-200 coming in from Boston.
Alaska 1353, contact SoCal departure. W 1316, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 29005, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. 14103, heavy loss in the sky, runway 25 right, left point.
Things are starting to ramp down for Southwest for tonight.
13103, heavy RNAV 2 Doctor,
we
wind
do have
205, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Philippine Airlines Flight 103, 777-300ER, getting ready to take off to Manila, 25 right.
Skytree 4873, heavy, runway 25 right.
Next
full length,
takeoff
point,
there on the
crossway
south
cover.
side.
Florida 7781, continue Bravo to full length. Sub 318 at Yankee Crossway 24 left to contact ground point 65. JetBlue 1316, contact SoCal departure.
How's everyone holding up? Everyone good? Good.
Descent 338, low for the set. Descent 338, thank you, at call, crossway 25 left, hold to runway 25 right. Philippine 103, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Today. Skytree 4873, heavy, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 3005, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Florida 7781, low for the runway 25 right, left point.
All right, up next we have the Skylease Cargo 747.
Black 621, it might be another 5 minutes here, about number
Taking
10
off to
for the
Shaman.
lineup. Southwest 4086 at Yankee Crossway 24 left to contact ground point 65. Descent 338 X ball, cross runway 25 right, right turn on Bravo to the full length. Skytree 4873, contact SoCal departure.
So cool.
Florida 7781, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 2704, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. United 2385, alternate 7, runway 25 right, left point.
How we doing? How we doing? Oliver. Here we go. Airbus 147 actually going to Mexico City before heading to Cancun, and it's delayed. Well, we're not going anywhere. Sorry to hear it's delayed, but thank you for the information. Let's see what we got going here. We do have, I believe it's Moss Air 6851. The A330-300 freighter going to be taking off to Monterrey. Quite the lineup of takeoffs on the south side. We also have Qantas Flight 12 taxiing over to the south side for takeoff to Sydney on the A380.
United 1075, well, going to start runway 25 right, left point. Sorry, 7781, contact close to departure.
So I do believe pretty soon we will start to see arrivals happening on 6 left. Also Korean Air Flight 12, the A380 Super, taxiing over for takeoff to Seoul.
United 1075, RNAV 2 Docker, 12903, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. CD 101 Heavy, well, going to start runway 25 right, left point.
Hello.
United 2385, contact SoCal departure.
Let's see. Okay. Traffic.
CD 101 Heavy, RNAV 2 Docker, Wingcom, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. American 28, well, going to start runway 25 right, left point.
The next takeoff on 25 right, Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 101. We'll be taking off to Papeete on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Do see a PayPal tip coming in. We'll have Kevin take a look at that when he gets back. It's amazing how nighttime makes an airport seem so different. Here comes Air Tahiti Nui.
CD 101 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. American 28, RNAV 2 Docker, 13204, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. American 1480, Law, going to start runway 25 right, left point. Fox 621, runway 24 right, left point. Say again.
LAX takeoff on the south side. American Flight 28 taking off to JFK on an A321.
After 5851 Heavy, you need to listen up for your call sign. That did not call you at all. American 1480 RNAV 2 Docker, wind 2903, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. American 28, contact SoCal departure. American 2110, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. American 1640, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, full length, line up runway, traffic will cross downfield, and you're waiting for 3 departures off the North Complex.
Johnny Dodge, what's going on? Sir Deal, what's going on? How's everyone doing?
American 28, contact SoCal departure. Lexus 621, RNAV 2 Fabra, 12503, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff. Austin 6851, I'm not calling you. Hold short of runway 25 left. You need to listen up. Delta 1967, Los Angeles, runway 24 right, to line up away. American 2110 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
Scanning the radar.
Contact SoCal departure.
Seems like arrivals have kind of dwindled down just a little bit.
Super Los Angeles. Super at Lima, cross runway 25 right and runway 25 left, Western Alpha.
Yeah, you need to listen up. Oh man, things are getting real here.
7 RNAV 2, high discretion RNAV 2.
How am I doing? I'm good. Good.
Delta 1967 RNAV 2 Fabra, wind 3004, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
About a 757 takeoff here on the north side to San Salvador.
Access 621, contact SoCal departure. Heavy RNAV 2 Fabra, wind 3005, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff. Delta 1967, contact.
Wow, that was cool.
Monster 6851 Heavy, are you past the hold line?
Qantas 8380. Crossing over and taking off to Sydney.
Runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. JetBlue 1387 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2605, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 1697, low center tower, hold short of Foxtrot. That's 915, heavy contact, still at departure. Monster 6851 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot. American 1640 RNAV 2 Docker, wind 2404, runway 25 right, cleared 4 takeoff. Delta 3430, low to the tower, runway 25 right, full length, line of Boeing.
Quantus.
JetBlue 1387, reduced to final.
There's something we don't get to see taking off every day.
You're doing a good job there, Rudy. I was over there watching the 40-inch TV that was showing the replay.
Oh, yeah?
So handing it used to watching it and then looking up at you and realizing that there's a 15-second delay because I was like, wait, who's shooting that?
That's funny.
Cleared for takeoff.
It's getting a little chilly.
Think so?
Or maybe because I was sitting down.
Yeah.
How we all doing?
Good.
Rudy is doing awesome.
Well, thank you. At least this time around I didn't leave the party cam stuck on the screen like I did earlier. Switched to party cam and then I was like, I'm going to show you a Korean Air cargo. Nope. Everyone is texting me. You know you're still on party cam, right? Oh, what a fail. Nothing like, what was it last year, the camcorder, and I pushed a button or something?
On the 24-hour live stream?
Yeah, I pushed a button.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, that was not good.
Norski 1984 with a $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, Norski. It says, hang in there, guys. The darkest hour is just before dawn. Oh, yeah. We're preparing for the overnight hours, that's for sure.
All right, we'll catch.
I think everyone's starting to fade.
A little bit.
I saw Charlie.
He went
to bed? All right.
Charlie went to bed?
See, Rudy, you survived past Charlie. Charlie didn't even make it. Also, Korean Air Flight 12 heading to Seoul. The A380 Super about to cross over south runways as well.
Then 338, runway 25, right, line point. JetBlue 1387, hold short of runway 25, right at Juliet. You can make the right and one.
Yeah, nothing melted, so that's good, right?
So what you're planning to escape?
Sometime after the top of the hour. Which, when I put it that way, it's like, wait. I could probably do a whole nother hour.
So then you guys are stuck. Do you want to play Connect 4 before you take off? We try to play it right here?
Yeah. Bring it over?
Sure, let's try it. Then you can remind me how to play it.
All right.
With an $18 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, C. Danny. Says, loving the live. Kevin and Rudy rock the YouTube house. Woohoo! Thank you, C. Danny.
American 1621, contact Soka departure. Viva 519,
So we've got a queen and two kings. Be taking off on the south side at 25 left. Green a cargo, flight 214 heading to SFO, 747-8 in front of the Qantas A380 on Alpha.
Gulfstream 625, Golf November, Los Angeles, wind
They're just
2903, runway
stacking
25,
up.
left clear to land.
737s. They're outside of Terminal 1.
United 1738, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Viva 519, RNAV 2 Doctor,
Flight still
wind 3004,
continuing to take off on 24 right on
clear
the north
towards
side. Delta Airlines Flight 547 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's an A321neo.
American 1597, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, land for white. Delta 547, runway 24 right, line for white.
Oliver Garcia back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Says Viva Aerobus Flight 147 is actually going to Mexico City before heading to Cancun, and it is delayed. So let's say there is a Viva Aerobus Flight 519 heading to Guadalajara and now taking off on the south side.
Sub 2157, Los Angeles, number 213-104, runway 25, left clear to land, 7050. United 771, exit right at the high speed, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet. American 1597, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind
Delta
3104, runway 25
A321neo
right,
lined up,
clear
24 right.
Viva 519, contact Coca departure. Viva 011 Heavy, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line to white, traffic will cross downfield. Clear 314 Heavy, Los Angeles, it'll be a couple minutes, about 5 minutes for you.
I ordered this on Amazon. We wanted a large game to play. I was like, is this going to be large enough? I guess so.
547 RNAV 2 Fabra,
so,
wind
yeah.
2904, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
So
What, Linda? What, Linda's over there shaking her head?
you're gonna be blue.
Linda, you're going to be playing this against me once he goes to bed. All right. So you better be paying attention here, Linda.
Okay. So you're gonna
All right.
be blue.
How do we play
Can y'all
this?
see that?
1387 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground
hold on.
5 stops, holding up position.
Here, if you move jockey cam that way a little bit, then we should
United
be able to see it.
1738, no delay at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, to contact ground 0.75.
Oh, my poor jockey cam, it looked so good.
I know.
3227 Los Angeles.
So, you're gonna be blue.
Okay.
Runway 24 right, clear
Your
to
goal
land.
is to get. It's 4, right? You have to get 4 in a
So,
row.
Plinko.
It's like
I can put it
TikTok
anywhere, right?
Kind of. Yeah.
Plinko for $10,000.
American 1597, contact
And my
I
goal
thought
is
it was
to
going to
block
go
you.
plump, 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 plump. All right. So he's trying to block me?
November, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, and contact
Okay, so I
ground
obviously I'd want to go this direction, right?
547, contact Coca departure.
Well, okay, I'm going to go this direction.
Connect.
So if you put one here, then you would have won, but I'm blocking that. Right?
Okay.
Sun journey 75 Los Angeles, wind 2904, runway 25 left clear to land number 2.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm looking for the
Sun journey
flights.
75 crossway turbulence, heavy 777,
Hit Eva Air Flight 11 and take it off next.
Leader 011 Heavy, RNAV 2 Doctor, 12804, runway 25, right clear for takeoff.
Oh, I gotta pay attention to him. See, he almost won.
97 low to the center, runway 25, right, line of away, possibly turbulence, traffic will cross downfield.
No, you're not gonna. Oh no!
I win.
Oh, see,
Yay! I
I
won.
might get better at this time. All right, EVA Air heading to Taipei, rolling down at 25 right.
It's connect 4. You gotta connect 4.
So how do we get the things out of?
I think you just. There has to be a way. Do you just do this? Oh, maybe.
United 771 at Juliet, crossway 25, right, contact ground point 75, traffic holding up position. What do you think? Leader 011 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
I mean, technically, yes.
Sub 2157, exit right at the high speed taxi hotel, pick up back and hold short runway 25 right. Southwest 2262, low to the center, wind 2504, runway 25 right.
Some
clear to
Starlogs Flight 1 heading back to Taipei, the A350-900 now pushing back to the west gates. Are we playing again?
Yeah, everyone says just flip it upside down to reset it.
Linko.
JetBlue 988, low to the center, runway 25 right, line of way. 214 Heavy, taxi up to hold short runway 25 left. And 214 Heavy, taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left.
Stand by 1 second. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 1897 heading to Guatemala City. 757 now rolling down 25 right.
United 1636, call to star number 2127005, runway 25 left, clear 2 line. 214 Heavy, runway 25 left, line of way, traffic, 8 mile final. JetBlue 988, RNAV 2 Doctor, 12805, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. United 1636. Traffic will be a Heavy 747 in position and will depart prior to your arrival, possibly sibling.
All right, was it my turn or your turn?
Your turn.
My turn.
Sun journey 75, Lieutenant Alpha 8, Lieutenant Alpha, then contact
I think I'm going to lose this one again.
No delay off the runway. There 5851 Heavy, low to the center, runway 25
You guys paying attention?
right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
We do have a
and
queen
listen up
about to take off. So I gotta be smart about where I put this, because if I put it right there, then he's gonna get the one above me.
Now, don't forget, you can also do diagonal. Boom, connect 4.
Ah, I'm done with this game. Done. Back to the planes.
Rudy,
I'm up to your loser.
Kevin, 0.
Not good at it.
2157 at Quebec.
All right, we do have Green Air heading to SFO, flight 214, Green Air Cargo, 747-8 would be taking off on 25 left.
JetBlue 988, contact SoCal departure.
All right, one more. That's it, 3.
That's 2157 affirmative.
another Southwest flight arriving on the north side.
American 971, affirmative.
Oh, there's blankets.
Train 214, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Linda, I'm sure you would beat him.
Oh.
Monster 6851 heavy RNAV 2 Docker, wind 290 at 4, runway 25, right, cleared for
Dove.
takeoff.
Sinotrans A330-300 converted passenger, now cargo plane
Monster
heading to
6851
Monterrey,
heavy
Mexico.
RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25, right, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 2262 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left.
United flight United Airlines on 2101 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 777-200 heading to 25 right.
For now.
My Terminal 7 looking a little empty over there.
Southwest 2262.
Joe with the super chat. Thanks so much, Joe. Says great job, Kevin Rudy. Keep it up tonight. Watching from Melbourne, Australia. Big hello to Linda, who I met on the hill in February. There you go. Linda. Back up just a little bit, Linda. Wave to Joe. She's still awake.
Here comes the A330 taking off to Monterrey, Mexico.
United 1636 at Juliet Cross, runway 25, right now, Bravo.
That's pull off, jeez.
Wow. Delivered to China Southern Airlines in 2008.
Monster 6851 heavy contact, SoCal departure. Train 012 super low Tower, roger, hold short of Charlie for now for departure.
All right, what do we got?
We got the Qantas A380 now lined up on 25 left.
All right. Try number 3.
326 RNAV 2 Docker, wind 3003, runway 25, right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, right, clear takeoff, for 326.
Step by 1 second, ready.
971 lost and sky, runway 25, right, left point.
Default right, on the way, American 971.
Matt with a $24 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Matt. Says thanks for the Friday and Saturday entertainment. Our pleasure, Matt. Thank you so much.
Thanks for joining us.
All right, was it my turn or your turn?
Your turn.
My turn. Watching the I gotta be careful because just when I think that I'm doing the right thing, I'm not paying attention.
American 971 RNAV 2 Docker, wind calm, runway 25, right, clear for takeoff.
Nope.
Good.
There, I stopped it.
Good one.
Fairway 326, contact SoCal departure.
Nope. So I'm getting good at it, Linda.
Good job.
Telling you.
Good job. Good job.
326, 1,200, climbing 5,000,
Okay.
I'm just in the business to block you. That's all I'm doing here.
Grand 012 super low Tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25, right at me.
You guys see it? Alright, we're still waiting on that Qantas A380 Green Air, waiting to cross over. Getting good. Oh, he almost blocked. He blocked me.
Runway 25 left to 40 left. And 012 Super at Lima cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
25 right. 25 left.
Is there? Could there be that no one wins? Does that ever happen? It does happen.
Yeah.
It's 2321, 325 left.
I win.
Oh, forget about it. I'm done.
Perfect timing. Qantas now rolling.
Left turn on Charlie and then hold short of Lima. Ground station right now.
United 2101 ready.
United 2101 heavy, roger. Just hold short of runway 25 right. There's aircraft with disturbance line.
This is Qantas Flight 12 taking off to Sydney on the A380.
First on A25 left in the Lima, left Alpha for short bump turn with air 212.
12 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Contact circle departure, Quanto.
Solid Alpha 1308, hold us short of Romeo, ready for departure. Delta 1308, Los Angeles Tower, thank you at Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right. At Romeo cross 24 left, hold short of 24 right, Delta 1308.
We now have Korean Air Flight 12 crossing the 25 runways for takeoff to Seoul.
Should be making that left-hand turn on the Alpha here shortly.
Ground now 121.75.
2135 Southwest, thank you.
Delta 1308, runway 24 right. Runway 24 right, on a Boeing, Delta 1308.
Tower American 21 emergency aircraft, final
Emergency 1621, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2803, runway 25 right, clear to land.
right, American.
Now on taxiway Alpha, we'll be heading to 25 left. We do have that United 777 heading to Chicago O'Hare as our next takeoff on 25 right.
Fairway 489, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2803, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 1308, RNF to Barbara, wind 2803, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff. RNF to Barbara, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1308. United 2321, exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Yeah, 2321, hold short of 25 right at Juliet, we're exiting the high speed.
November 984, Romeo Papa, Los Angeles. Seriously request. 3 that's left to remain north of the Q4, United 2101 Heavy, runway 5 right and line.
5.25 right at 2101 Heavy.
November 924 Romeo Papa at Foxtrot, runway 5 left and runway 5 right turn on Bravo, 6 full lane.
Hello, crossing that Foxtrot 5 left. We're right on Bravo.
All right, Green Air Flight 12 heading back to Seoul. We'll continue on down to 25
Bravo,
left.
Charlie 10 to the right.
Bravo, Charlie 10 to the left. American 1621. And do you know which gate we are going? American 1621.
47 Bravo.
47 Bravo, thank you.
United 2101 traffic will cross downward. Delta 1308, contact with departure. Departure officer Charlie. United 2101 heavy traffic will cross downward at Foxtrot.
Yeah, 2101 Heavy, time.
November 4 Romeo Papa, affirmative.
Elliot with the super chat. Thank you so much, Elliot. Says keep going, team. Sending love from YYZ. Thank you, Elliot. You know, there's no stopping in this. Once you get going, you can't stop. Oh no, you're committed. I could sit here and I could be like, oh gosh, Kevin, you're not gonna make it this year. There's no way. No, just crawl in a corner on the bottom. No one will even know. Just lock the camera down. Oh no, you can't do that. Because you got behind the scenes spying on me over there. So I can't crawl down in this corner. Though it looks really nice down there. We keep on moving and grooving. Of course, it's officially Saturday here in the Southland. And officially 1 a.m. They are moving all those Southwest flights around at Terminal 1, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Night here in Los Angeles, here on officially Saturday, June 15th, 2024. I guess we continue on 24-hour live coverage of high atop the Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos live. Oh, the bubble machines are on. The fog machine.
Wake up! Wake up!
You know, you're gonna have to show me how to do the bubbles. Actually, show Linda how to do.
Oh, we've already briefed her on that.
You're gonna have to. Top of the hour is all your responsibility now, Linda.
Yes.
Because I'll forget.
And I'll show you what's happening with the fog machine. It needs to warm up, and it's not warmed up.
All right.
So,
continuing on here.
Sorry.
You know, we're only about 5 hours away from Air Force One arrival. 5 hours. That's going to be here before you know it.
That means it's getting
sit back,
less than
relax,
5
enjoy.
hours. Oh, see how the light turned on? Now it's good to go. Do that whole thing all over again. Just kidding.
Whoa.
There you go. And be prepared to be hit in the face with bubbles. We've officially entered the nighttime, what do you call it, arrivals coming over the ocean.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Starlux still continuing it down on the south side.
It's JetBlue 223. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
I haven't seen anything yet. That's Starlux Flight 1 heading back to Taipei, 350-900 on taxiway Bravo.
United 1549, contact Coca departure. So on 1549.
There's the United 757, 300 taking off. Look, there's no traffic going into LAX. Liz with a $10 super chat through PayPal says, hi from Washington. Is it Australia? WA Australia? WA Australia. I should spell out WA Australia. Shout out to brother Chris from New Zealand on the rooftop. Hey! Alright, Chris.
Western Australia.
Oh, Western Australia. There he is. Right there. There you go. Chris is still awake, along with many others. Was that Viva Aerobus? It's the one heading to Mexico City, flight 147, and Korean Air flight 12.
No problem. Meanwhile, travel airspace to North.
Now departing, taking off on 25 left.
On journey restriction Star Worker 001 Heavy Boston Star runway 25 right 120 plus weight turbulence. Research participation.
This is Korean Air Flight 12 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Transit 122 super contact Coca Park.
Coca Center, good day, Transit 122.
Also have Eva Air 777, also heading to 25 right. This flight heading to Taipei.
Starlux. Starwalker Flight 1. Lined up on 25 right for takeoff to Taipei.
So this is the flight. It's the last flight, and then Rudy will head off. Go take a nap.
Into the sunset. Into the nighttime. I don't know what I'm saying.
So 748 low.
Yeah, Delta 748, we just need about 60 seconds before we're ready.
So just so we're clear, I'm planning on being out here by 5 a.m. That's the plan. If I'm slightly late, please forgive me, but that's the goal. I'm gonna do my best.
Oh,
Yeah, because even, I mean, 4 hours of sleep is better than no sleep, but yeah.
I can't even think of that. Mega M with the super chat says, can I get a wave from Chris M on the party cam? Boy, tell you what, Chris.
You are popular here today.
All right. Waving the mag.
And Starlux Flight 1 now rolling on 25 right.
Romeo cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Delta.
Departure 001, heavy contact, close to departure.
Departure, also still.
Delta 748, runway 4 left, correction, runway 4 right, left.
Unavoid 4 right, Delta 748.
Viva Aerobus Flight 147 heading to Mexico City in an A321neo is our next takeoff on the south side. Deborah Pohill, with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Deborah says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, next month I get my sheriff badge. I became a member on my dad's birthday because he took me spotting when I was little. In 3 years, what you've done with AVL has been amazing. Thanks for all the fun. Love you guys. Well, thank you so much, Deborah. Glad you're enjoying tonight's show.
So I was gonna say, if anybody wants to hop on the streams, my headset, you can use it. You know, like Danny. Some of the mods are saying we should have like mod introductions. I don't know.
Who's still here?
Danny.
I thought she went to sleep.
Wait, does she?
No,
Danny.
Yeah. No, I'm the only official airline videos person still awake. Charlie, snoring. You're about to go.
Yeah.
All right, so it will become story time here soon.
Yes. And thank you so much to all of you who are gonna hang out here.
Keep Kevin awake.
Yes, thank you. I'll see you all in a couple hours.
Oh, you're officially leaving.
That's it.
All right.
We'll see ya.
Do me a favor.
Do you need anything? Do you need to go use the restroom before I leave?
No, I'm fine. Can you just pull your cord?
Yeah. Pulling the
Just that one. Yep. All right. We'll see you soon, Rudy. Sweet dreams.
Southwest 419, Los Angeles, wind calm, runway 24 right to...
Well, it's just me and you later, Taylor. Maybe you're up there.
Heavy, RNAV 2 Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right to 14.
Tijan Lu becoming a gold member. Once again, thank you so much. Flights Aviation with the super chat. Thank you so much, Flights Aviation. Surely you can't be serious, Kevin. Staying up the whole night. Bob can use the camera while you sleep. You might drop it. Nothing new. This is my 3rd year of staying up all night long. At least I have a studio audience here tonight. Of course, a lot of you guys, still about 1.8 thousand of you guys watching all around the world. Those are amazing numbers as well. Eva Air, the 777-300ER now rolling down 25 right.
Eva 015, heavy contact, token apart.
What is Tasha? 015.
Frontier 3212, RNAV 2 Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, cleared for...
Look at that, got the moon and blinky lights. We still have arrivals happening on the north side on 24 right. Southwest Airlines Flight 419 coming in from Kansas City, 737 MAX 8.
25 right at Lima, JetBlue 73.
Also have Alaska Airlines coming in from Newark, Flight 285. Scheduled arrival time for this 737-900ER was 7:38 p.m. and now estimated arrival is 1:27 a.m. Eek. Tichen Lu with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much. This is greetings from Taiwan. Hello, Taiwan. Appreciate that awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much.
W223 at Juliet Cross, right 5, right, contact ground point 7.
While I was over there taking a break, while Rudy was running the camera, Charlie was over there sitting in the seat and he fell asleep.
Lima Cross 25 right, call ground, destination 73.
Sometimes it's hard being the boss, huh?
That's clear, 3212, contact Delta Card.
That's 3212, yeah.
Delta 899, runway 4 right, left point.
5 point, correct, Delta 899.
You know, in those Sunday shows, I get up around 3:30 in the morning. And people are like, 3:30 in the morning? Why you get up so early? Well, I always tell people, because one of the most asked questions as well is, Kevin, how do you not have to use a restroom all on Sunday? Well, this is why I get up at 3:30 in the morning. I first get out of bed, go to the coffee machine. I'm making that coffee as quickly as I can because I got to get the coffee in and out of my system within an hour and a half. I cannot have coffee past 4:30 a.m. Actually, no, 5. 5 is the cutoff time, so it'd be an hour and a half. I leave the office to head to Imperial Hill around a little after 6:30. So by then, I'm over there about 6:45, 7 o'clock, and it takes me about an hour to get everything up and ready. So that's a regular Sunday. So the reason why I'm bringing that up is well, we're all not too far away from a normal wake-up call on a Sunday, right? That's the way I'm going to think about it that way. Have a takeoff happening on 24 right. You know, I was just thinking about something. If Air Force One arrives before 6, it's going to be arriving over the ocean. If it's after 6, then it will be arriving on 24 right. If it's before 6, before 6:30, it's going to be arriving on 6 left. We certainly want it to arrive on 24 right.
American 169 Heavy LHR fully, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
American Airlines Flight 169 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next heavy takeoff on the south side at 25 right. Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. Are you still up? Jody's still up. I've stayed out of trouble so far. Thank you for an amazing show. Well, thank you, Joni. Joni, you gonna stay up? Yes? Really? All right. I'm shocked. I really am. Darren Smith with the super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says 10 a.m. in Oslo, Norway, and about to walk my dog. Happy red eyes, guys. Do I have red eyes? Not yet, at least, right? Darren, thank you so much. Grinch26 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Grinch26. Kevin, any good Army stories on the intercom? You just want me to use that intercom, don't you? Herb.
The 575 Concord, Joey,
Super roast beef, Herb. Horsey sauce. I don't know. What can I say? Those were the days. I've already I've shared stories about Arby's.
American 169 Heavy, RNF Doctor, wind calm, runway 25 right, quick takeoff. RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff.
What's that?
5 right, man.
Okay, well, what do you guys want me to talk about? I do have a live audience. What kind of stories you want me to say? Talk about? Linda's over there thinking. Maria, you taking off? All right, good to see you.
Fun.
Yes, it was. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Excellent. It's kind of a mess. Following Sunday. Oh, you mean back there? Yeah. No Sunday show. Week from Sunday. Yes. All right. See you guys. American Dreamliner now rolling it down to 5 right.
4 right, runway. And I'm always proposing. 7721, crossway here, runway 24 right, runway. Sorry, runway 25 right, runway. Runway 25 right, man, I'm away, line. 3721.
Still takeoffs happening here on the north side. It's like a Avianca. It's like 529 heading to San Salvador, an A320 Neo. Now at this point, we're almost at 130. They may not do the switch. We might just stick with 24 right. And quite honestly, that might have to do with Air Force One.
575 exit is the last time to Hotel Diners, and then Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Left high speed, Lima, hold short, 25 right, Delta 5 to 5. Delta 575, you can keep them all in track for holding position. Cross runway 25 right at Lima, and then contact number 121.75 at cross. Cross 5 right, Lima, 121.5, Delta 575. Lock to 285, LHR, wind calm, runway 25 left, go ahead. 25 left, turn around, on 285.
Love his shot with the moon, the lights of LAX. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Good to see you still up there, Armin. Kev, I was wondering if you know any other languages. No, I do not. Barely know English, Armin. No joke. I never took it upon myself to learn another language.
625 Golf November at Foxtrot, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
That's a good question there, Armin. Janet Jones 43 with the $2 super chat. Lupus symptoms just woke me up. See you soon.
7721 on that dock. Runway 25 right, full length, I
guess Janet's coming back out to the patio, huh? We do have a departure on the south side of Volaris, flight 7721. It's an A320 Neo, followed by United Airlines, flight 1730, heading to Orlando, Florida, at a 737 MAX 8. And Volaris, flight 1717, heading to Guadalajara, an A321 Neo. All three about to take off on the south side. We do have a heavy China Airlines, flight 7, heading back to Taipei, and a 777-300ER, making that turn on Bravo.
Nocturnal wind calm, runway 25 right, pulling, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 28, or 25 right, United 737.
Look at that moon. I'm going to zoom into the moon.
Wait. Line up for wait, runway 25 right, 17.
Line 7721, contact circuit departure of your plane.
Contact circuit departure, line 7721 view.
Red half moon.
United, I'm sorry, OR 1717, on Doctor, wind calm, runway 25 right, pulling, clear for takeoff. On Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
Definitely a lot of moisture in the air. If you guys are looking at behind the scenes, you see the glass panels that are all around the patio deck here at the H Hotel are all fogged up basically. This is something we see every 24-hour live stream, but we don't see it usually this early. Usually this happens at about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Couple of more heavies pushing back from Tom Bradley. Cathay Pacific Flight 81 heading to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. And All Nippon Airways in that Star Alliance livery. Flight 105 heading back to Tokyo Haneda 787-9 and Dreamliner.
Alaska 285, the Hotel Juliet, hold short on runway 25 right.
It's that China Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Taipei on Bravo.
Tower, good evening, 197.11, holding short at Foxtrot. Can we get Foxtrot 2 intersection? Taxi to the point, please. Full name, okay. Line 1717, contact circuit departure. Sure, for the departure, but I shouldn't be trying to get it.
So I guess they're done working on those two planes, those United planes. They were polishing them up not too long ago.
In line of Boeing, full length to 5 right, full length 711.
Florence Flight 1711 heading to Mexico City in an A321neo and next takeoff here on the south side. China sent the cargo, Flight 419, coming from Shanghai and a 777 freighter just 27 minutes away.
Tower 91, holding Tokyo full right, and Romeo full runway section. Op 91 from Romeo, proceed on the runway 24 right. 24 right from Romeo, TW 91.
Look at that moon. Beautiful is that. So you guys don't have any questions? Talk about the Emmys? Linda wants to know about my Emmys. One of the most overrated things I've ever won in my life is those Emmys. And I say that because, you know, you think that winning an Emmy award would help your career in any way of either getting promotions or making more money or blah, 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 blah. That never happened, and that doesn't happen with anybody that I know. You just collect these things and put them on the shelf. You know, I mean, I could really get real with those Emmys. You know, and that's not, I mean, the Emmy, any of those award things are money makers, mostly for the organizations that put those awards together. For the most part, it's really all about money. Because every time that you enter to be considered being given an Emmy or an Oscar or whatever it may be, you're paying hundreds of thousands of dollars to be included as an entry fee in those things. It's not free. It's not like they come out of the woodwork and say, you deserve an Emmy. No, you have to pay a lot of money to be included, to be in that same group. So these organizations that put these statues out are making a lot of money. So I have it. What? Oh, what did I win them for? Oh, see, Linda's just asking a general question. I'm over here getting real. Gee, Kevin, how do you really feel? I won those. I won 2 in the same year, and it would have been year 2000, 2001. It would have been for the year prior, so 2000. Best photographer of the year for the mountain region, which would have been Arizona and New Mexico. So I won photographer of the year for that year, which is kind of a big deal. And then I also won an Emmy for a news program that I had worked on.
91, thank you very much.
Which was a group, it was a bunch of us that worked on that. We all got Emmys for that. So there was 2 Emmys for that same year, both photography. So before I won those Emmys, there was a lot of awards I was winning in terms of photography. And that was called the National Press Photographers Association, which was a big deal. It's still around, but it's much different than the whole philosophy with the Emmys and whatnot, because this was the National Press Photographers Association, NPPA, was designed to help support photographers around the country, and they categorize different regions throughout the country, and so they would have monthly contests in each category. So it was a lot of fun. So if you were into that, it was about storytelling and composition, and it made you a better photographer. It made me a better photographer. So you would watch the tapes from the year prior, the people that won the awards, you look at that and go, oh, I like how they shot that. It gave you good ideas. It really motivated you. And so that was what was fun about the NPPA, is it was out to help and make you a better photographer. So I first signed up in Region 4, which was in the Midwest. So that would have covered Michigan, Indiana, down to Kentucky. So it was like that region right there, which was it was a hot region. There was a lot of good photographers in that region, certainly in Indiana, Louisville, Kentucky, my area of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Really, Detroit, they could care less. Nobody in Detroit cared. The bigger markets, they could care less about the NPPA, but it was a big deal on some of the smaller markets. Certainly Indianapolis at that time and Louisville were some of the 2 big ones. So I worked for WCZM in Grand Rapids, which at first wasn't really into the whole NPPA thing, and then they kind of got into it because they brought in a chief photographer who kind of loved it, and he started hiring photographers that he thought would enjoy something like that. So that's why he brought me in to Grand Rapids. So we were all part of the NPPA. We would on Saturday mornings, you know, judge certain other regions, and we really got into it. I was really into it. So I started slowly but surely winning a lot of awards in Grand Rapids. And so those monthly reports that would come out to the other regions, certainly in Region 4, you know, the big guys in Louisville and Indiana, all of a sudden start seeing this Kevin guy in Grand Rapids, are thinking, who's this? So that went on for like a year and a half. And I was kind of thinking I needed to move on, but I really wasn't looking. Actually, I almost went to Chicago, believe it or not, Linda. Remember, there was there was WGN. Remember Chicagoland TV? Chicagoland TV? It was like a cable 24-hour kind of like CNN thing. They actually offered me a job, and I took it. And they wanted to offer me $28,000 a year to live in Chicago, and this would have been 1998. And I took the job, and then I started looking at places, and I thought, there's no way. There is no way this is going to work in Chicago. So I called them up and said, sorry, this isn't going to work. Well, they were really upset by that. And so then I was like, well, I blew it, because I really wanted to go to Chicago, and so that was my only chance. So kind of sucked it up, and I went and continued doing my thing there in Grand Rapids and winning awards. And all of a sudden, I get a phone call out of the blue from Wave 3 in Louisville, Kentucky. This would have been one of the stations that was big in the NPPA. And they called me one day and said, hey, are you interested in living in Kentucky? And I was like, Kentucky? I never even thought about it. So they flew me down there. They flew me on a Grand Rapids on Delta. So I flew on an MD-80 from Grand Rapids to Cincinnati. This is when Cincinnati was a hub for Delta. Went and took a 727, believe it or not, from Cincinnati to Louisville. Do you realize how short of a flight that is? They had a 727, believe it or not, from Cincinnati to Louisville. So I went there for the interview, and they offered me the job, and I accepted. And next thing you know, a few weeks later, I was living in Louisville, Kentucky, winning the awards for Wave 3. So in terms of awards, those, I think, mean a lot more to me than those Emmys, because that was a lot of fun, and it certainly made me a better photographer. Those Emmys, ever since I won those in 2000, 2001, they sit on my shelf. All they do is collect dust, and they've always collected dust. They never really did anything for my career. Are those good stories? Okay.
348 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75.
All right, we have a couple of heavies going to be taking off on the south side. Cathay Pacific, flight 881, heading to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, followed by that On the Pine Airways, flight 105. The Star Alliance livery heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Joni back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Joni said, did you ever have to be in the middle of a big fire and having to videotape it for TV? Oh, yes, Joni. Yes, indeed. And let me watch those heavies, because I certainly wanted to film those. It's funny you say that, Joni, because there was a big fire here in Los Angeles in 2017? 2017, it was in Malibu. It like burned down half of Malibu. That was a big fire. And I was covering that. And yeah, I was Yeah, it was scary. And those wildfires, they're very scary because the wind, it just blows everything around. You just don't know. You don't want to be trapped. It's very uncomfortable. It's scary. And it scared me enough in 2017 that I was like, I got to get out of here. And that was really one of the first things that made me realize that I can't be a news photographer much longer, because this is just going to continue. And believe it or not, ever since I've been on TV for 3 or 4 years now, there hasn't been one major fire here in Los Angeles. Can you believe that? Not one since I left. Go figure. There was crazy wildfires every year. Every year I worked here in LA, and there hasn't been one, which is great. Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 ER, heading back to Hong Kong, taking off 25 right. Do we lose our... Oh, there we go. Make sure we didn't lose our ATC. Justin with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. Wildfire, and I've talked about this too. I mean, someone could write a really interesting book about the 24 hours that led up to that wildfire in 2017. I remember that, and it was such a weird time that we had a major thing happening here in Los Angeles that we have not seen since, thankfully. But there was a mass shooting that happened the night prior to that fire starting. It started at 11 p.m. I think it was a random Thursday out in Thousand Oaks. Horrible situation there. At the same time, there was a fire that started down the street. This all happened within hours of each other. Two major news things. By the end of the day, the shooting wasn't the big story anymore, believe it or not.
American 185 at Juliet, crossway 25 right.
That's the Star Alliance Dreamliner taking off there on the south side.
185, cross 25 right, Juliet, Bravo 9 Southwest 5147, wind, calm, runway 25 left to land.
Major story at the borderline grill in Thousand Oaks. Big news, certainly throughout the course of the morning. There was a big fire. It was windy that day. I had shown up for work at about 2, 3 o'clock. I instantly went out to Thousand Oaks, and you could see the fire out past the borderline grill. That fire that was started just beyond, more to the west, was actually not the fire that would eventually engulf Malibu. When we were driving out to Thousand Oaks that day, we're driving along the 118 freeway. Over to our right, there was a small little fire that had just started in Simi Valley. That Simi Valley fire would eventually become large enough to engulf all of Malibu within the next couple of days. And we were driving out there, a reporter and I, to go spend the evening outside of the shooter's house in Thousand Oaks related to the borderline story. By midnight that night, they said, we're pulling you off of that. Now we're sending you to the fire. So the reporter and I was, we don't have our fire gear. You're supposed to have your fire gear. We had no fire gear, and they're sending us into the fire. I went, and I was in a brand new live truck too. We went and got gas. And I pumped the gas, and I started the live truck, and the live truck wouldn't turn. So we had to get towed. So we never made it to the fire that night, thankfully. But yeah, I mean, that was just a weird time here in Southern California. There was a lot going on all at the same time, and just the biggest story you thought was going to happen, something else happened.
American 966 LA Tower, talk to Winter, the Heavy 777 departed about 3 minutes ago.
The Peacock A380 Super Chat says, Kevin, everything you did in life led you to this point, and we thank you. Well, I've talked about that too, certainly. Yeah. So I think the series of events with the fire in 2017, there was a lot of other stuff kind of going on at the TV station. I just didn't feel like this was what I was meant to do anymore, and I was getting frustrated and probably a little depressed at the same time, because you reach that point in your life, you're like, well, geez, what am I going to do? I've done this for so long. I can't really go into another market because the money's good in Los Angeles. So you kind of sit there and go, oh, geez, what am I going to do? And I'm a very creative person, and so the frustration I was having at the station I was working at, that they would give me these special projects, and I would bend over backwards to make these projects shine as best as I could. And of course they loved them, but you know, management changed and things changed, and what you thought you were going to end up doing, you never ended up doing. And so I needed a creative outlet, and that's where Airline videos kind of came from. I was like, okay, so what can you do? Let's buy a camera and let's just start shooting videos out at the airport, because you like being out at the airport. So why can't we figure out a way to just go out there and shoot the videos? You may not make this as your career, but at least this is like a creative outlet for you. So that's what I was doing. Every chance that I got while not at work, I was out here at LAX. So all those 4K videos that you see on the channel, Airline videos, 2019, 2020, those are all the videos that I was doing out here, escaping the other full-time work. So yeah. So like I tell you guys, this whole live thing, when that came to be, that was a real turning point in the channel.
American 966, contact token of mark, good flight. Good day, American 966.
This is getting real. I don't know what it is, about 2 o'clock in the morning. Stargazer Paul with the super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Says, hello, Kevin from the UK. Great night shots of LA. What's your most memorable flight ever? Mine was an upgrade to business on British Airways 747 from London Heathrow to JFK. Most memorable flight. Good or bad? Let's see. Let me think about that. I have something bad in my mind, but I'm trying to think of a good thing to start with that. William G with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, William. Says those Southwest Airline planes are parked like an impound car lots. Yeah, that happens every night because they don't have red-eye flights. So all these flights continuously come in and they just park them. And then around 5 or 6 o'clock, we'll start seeing them push those to the gates. We do have China Southern Cargo, flight 2536, heading to Guangzhou. A 777 freighter will be taking off on the south side shortly. We also have China Southern Cargo, flight 419, coming in from Shanghai, a 777 freighter. 5 minutes out. Again, these flights right now are not arriving over the ocean. They're still arriving on the south side or the north side. 24 right, 25 right. All right, any more questions?
Southern Cargo 2536 Heavy LA Tower at Foxtrot Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right,
The moon disappeared. So you guys are, as we approach 2 a.m., remember Linda, you have to run the bubble machine. The fog machine. As we are approaching 2 a.m., you guys are witnessing the slowdown. Yes, LAX can actually be slow, and this is certainly the time of the day where it gets really slow between 2 and 5 a.m. But the good news, we do have Air Force One to be arriving in the 6 a.m. hour.
Southern Cargo 2536 Heavy on that Doctor, wind calm, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, take off.
Joni back with the $5 super chat. You know, Joni, you can just come over here and talk to me. Stig asked me to tell you and Rudy hello from him. Is he still at work? Tell him again, thanks for the pizza. Yes. Leon, the super chat says, hello, it's now 4:50 p.m. in Taipei time, and you're broadcasting live 24 hours a day again. Come on! No, it's just 124. This is the continuation of the 24 from yesterday. David has a good question. Kevin, if you could do over with any AVL project, what would you do different? What's the biggest lesson you've learned? I've actually said this to Rudy. I wish we could redo the United behind-the-scenes tour here at LAX. I wish we would have had Charlie on board when we did that, because we went and shot that and actually... Hold on. It's like I actually hear a plane.
Heavy LA Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 25 left to land.
See, China send the cargo 777 freighter taking off to Guangzhou, taking off on 25 right. So I would love to have been able to reshoot the United behind the scenes, only because I think Charlie could have taken that to the next level. I ended up producing and editing that, and it's fine, but I think Charlie could have taken that to the next level. So we reached out to United, possibly about doing another behind the scenes at another location. So hopefully that comes true, and certainly we'll take Charlie with me on that one. So we've got some more BTS things lining up for just after summer. Of course, we're kind of busy with travel in the next month or so, so a lot of people are busy as well. So once summer starts settling down, we'll start doing the BTS videos again. MCO Plane Spotter back with the $5 super chat. We lost our house in the freeway complex fire in Yorba Linda in 2008. I was interviewed by Tony McEwing. YouTube still has the clip. I remember that fire, 2008. So sorry about that, boy. That was another bad year of fires here in Southern California, 2007 to 2008. Like I said, there hasn't really been any major fires here in Southern California for at least, 3 or 4 years, which is great news. right, so it looks like that China 7 cargo 777 freighter will be landing on the south side. Now, normally that would be landing on the north side on 6 left. Said arriving 25 left. So coming in over the city.
Heavy, where do you park?
Fucking SUV, 77419 Heavy.
7419 Heavy, turn left at Lima, turn left onto Alpha, and contact ground 1214.
Going to Lima? Going long!
Alpha, Jan, ground 11.75.
Well, maybe we should have the 24-hour live stream at Imperial Hill. I think some people on Tuesday, they were asking if we were going to have the 24-hour live stream at Plane Spotter Paradise. I was like, are you kidding me? No way. If there's any, I would love to have it in Imperial Hill, but it's just a little too dangerous. Of course, it's great about the H Hotel. Obviously, we have hotel rooms here. All right, so that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter making that left-hand turn onto Lima, now onto Alpha. You think there's any plane spotters at Imperial Hill right now? Probably not. Approaching at 2 a.m. Ian with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ian. Says hello from the Rock of Gibraltar. We are in LA on the 5th and the 6th of July. If you are streaming, we may come over and say hello. The 5th and the 6th of July. So that is after July 4th, which is on a Thursday. So that week we'll probably be live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. So that would be the 2nd, the 4th, and the 7th. If you're still around on the 7th, we'll be at Imperial Hill. This might have been our last flight for a while. Are you ready? Are you ready to see how empty LAX is? Of course, you always get those random delayed flights coming from the East Coast. I know I've landed at 3:30 in the morning, coming in from Boston.
Delta 2986 LA Tower on a Pablo, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to pick up.
24 right.
24 right, Delta 29.
Well, look at that. They still got takeoffs happening on 24 right. It's Delta Airlines Flight 2986 heading to SFO at this old Northwest A320. Who is flying the SFO at 2 o'clock in the morning? Ah, it's delayed. Originally scheduled for 10:25 takeoff. I don't know. Would you guys still get on that flight if it was supposed to leave at 10:25? Well, you could rent a car and might get back there faster. 10:30, so basically 10.
All right, tell us some celebrity stories.
Celebrity stories? Oh, those are boring. Hello, Bubbles and Fog Machine. Well, Linda, come on. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Once again. Officially 2 a.m. here in a peaceful, quiet LAX. Here on Saturday, June 15th, 2024. You're watching continuous live 24-hour coverage of LAX planespotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Look at those bubbles. Come here, Linda. Linda's staying up along with a lot of people, but Linda's in charge of the bubble machine and the fog machine as Rudy went to bed. You don't look too happy with me, Linda. I think the bubble machine needs more bubble fluid. It doesn't seem to be working as well, Linda. I guess. All right. Thank you, Linda. Uh-oh. Police, we got a high-speed pursuit. I'm looking. Where's that coming from? Oh, he's coming out of LAX. No, wait, how do we turn it off? Oh, that's for that. How do you? Kemya with the $2 super chat says good luck on the all-nighter. So I got my second win at 2 a.m. in the morning. RE with the super chat says great to see prime time, but live coverage for us Australians. Loved LAX when I worked there with Qantas. Great work, guys, from Young, Charlie, and Emily. Hello, you guys. We don't have a lot going on, as you can see. We told you this was going to happen. There is a Copa Airlines flight 306 heading to Panama City, a 737 MAX 9, possibly heading to the north side. Tony becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Tony. MCO Plane Spotter back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin, what happens first? AVL reaches 1 million followers, Terminal 6 is remodeled, or United has their entire fleet finally painted? That's a really good question. AVL reaches 1 million followers, Terminal 6 is remodeled, or United gets their entire fleet finally painted. I don't know, they're catching up on their fleet. I would say it's probably going to be a tie between AVL reaches 1 million and United repaints their entire fleet. Terminal 6, the remodeled Terminal 6, I don't know. That's going to be quite some time. Bass Drop Buddy back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bass Drop Buddy. Something about the lights and their many colors around LAX are one of my favorite things to observe while there. Hi, Kev. Hello. tell you, they're actually doing a lot of construction. I don't think we can see it from here, but later Tater was talking about how, there we go, we can see it right there, perfect. So later Tater came on our show on Sunday, and he was talking about the reopening of 2-4 left here on the north side, going to be happening the week of the 20th of June. It's July. We're about another 5.5, 6 weeks out. So, do you guys see the new concrete that's been poured on the new taxiway? You also see that there's grass still in between the new concrete and the old runway. So that is what is going to be, actually it's Echo that you see, the taxiway. So that part of the stretch of Echo is going to be closed down because they can't pour any more concrete because that's the line they can't cross. They have to basically close down Echo to connect that, and that is what is going to happen after 2-4 left is once again reopened. Then Echo will close down so they can continue pouring that concrete up to taxiway Echo. So you can see it right there. That's what he was talking about on Sunday. As you can see, work still continues on those new taxiways out there as well. JetBlue Airways flight 8373 coming in from Reno, Nevada, A320, running about an hour behind. It's still heading into LAX. Flights Aviation upgraded membership to Platinum here today. Awesome upgrade. Thank you so much, Flights Aviation. Joni wanted... Oh, Charlie's back up. Charlie, are you going to do a Twitter? Say that Kevin is still live. Still alive? He's still live. So, Joni wanted me to talk about famous people. Really? What do you want? You know, there was always a question, who was the nicest and who was the meanest on the red carpets? Nicest ever, and I'm not sitting here and I'm not talking about their political stance on anything, but just how people treat you on the red carpet. One of the nicest and always went out of his way to talk to you was George Clooney. George Clooney, very, very nice. And he would sit there and talk to you about anything. And the other really nice person was, gosh, and I can't remember his name. 80s actor, 16 Candles, Breakfast Club, the blonde kid. What's his name? Anthony Michael Hall. So one day I'm on a red carpet in Hollywood, and he doesn't look like anything as when he was a kid. Obviously, he's grown up, you know, he's older. And extremely nice. This was the first person on the red carpet that actually asked me, and not my reporter, how you doing? How you doing? I was like, I'm fine. Who are you? And it was Michael Anthony Hall. I had no idea. So that was, you know, very nice in my book as well. Of course, you probably want the dirt. Well, who was the meanest on the red carpet? I have a person in mind. I don't know if I really want to like say who it was. He's kind of, this person has already been through enough in Hollywood. He's already got a bad rap, and he was really kind of mean on the red carpet to me and my reporters too. All right, I'll dish it. Kevin Spacey. Kevin Spacey. He's been through enough already. I'm not going to throw him under the bus anymore, but yeah, not very nice. So there you go. There's my Hollywood in a minute. Reed Hawkins with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. Good overnight. Enjoying a broadcast. Heading out for a sunrise bike ride in Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina. Back in a few hours to continue the AVL celebration. We'll be here. Enjoy your bike ride. Let's see, it's about 5:10 there on the East Coast. And actually the whole Kevin Spacey thing, that actually, the way he treated us on the red carpet was long before all that drama came out. So when it all came out, I was like, well, no surprise on that one. Have some other flights. JetBlue Airways Flight 2023 coming in from JFK. Running behind. Yeek. Originally scheduled for 11:02 p.m. arrival. Estimated now at 2:48 a.m. It's a JetBlue A321. 37 minutes away. Looks like that Copa Airlines heading to 24 right. Oh boy. And JetBlue Airways Flight 1823 also coming in from JFK. Scheduled arrival was 1:22 a.m. Estimated now at 2:57 a.m. That is 45 minutes away. I'm seeing all these JetBlue flights. This does not make me feel good. You know, JetBlue, come on now. JetBlue Airways Flight 187 coming in from Boston on an A321. Originally scheduled for 10:25 p.m. Estimated arrival now 3:05 a.m. There are 3 JetBlue flights coming in from the East Coast, all running late. Not surprised. I've been on some of those, many of those.
Copa 306, Charlie Tower, Romeo, cross the way 249.
So also, maybe there's something going on with the East Coast. Delta Airlines Flight 752 coming in from JFK and at 767 to 300 yard. This also running late. Scheduled arrival for this 767 with Delta 12:38 a.m. Estimated now at 2:59 a.m. I'm still here. I'm still here. To party cam. You guys are all still awake. Wave your hand if you're still awake. Look at that. Everyone's still awake. Uh-oh. We lost one over there.
Copa 306 on that Fabra with home, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnold to Fabra to clear for takeoff 24 right, Copa 306.
You know, last year, Austin, are you sure you were up here the whole time last year? Really? Flight heading to Panama City, a 737 MAX 9, taking off still on 24 right. So I guess tonight we're not going to see the half reverse ops that we normally see overnight. Again, this is flight 306 and this 5-year-old 737 MAX 9. they're actually drilling 2 a.m. in the morning. So I believe the drilling is happening over here, just north of the H. So if you guys see this new paved road, so that is how you're going to officially enter LAX. I've talked about this many times, that the 96th Street Bridge that you see right there that goes over Sepulveda and that takes you into LAX will be torn down. So if you are entering LAX coming in from the north or Sepulveda, you will now be directed just to the east of the H and then back onto Sentry. That's how you're going to eventually get into LAX. The bridge will no longer be there. And the reason for that is that they're going to build Terminal 0, which will eventually become 1. And that whole area going all the way up to Sepulveda. And of course, the 96th Street Bridge is in the way of the new terminal. So that's what they're working on. That's the drilling that you hear and all that. They finally put up the new lights. I guess they're drilling down. No, it's just below the glass. You can't see it. Metro light rail trains. There's a train station over there. I was trying to find the new people mover trains, which are actually out there as well. They're all white. They're over to the right a little bit more. Actually, no, they're right there. Come on, Kevin, they're right in front of you. There is the new people mover trains. Kind of easier to get a shot of them at night. You see they're all white. I would assume they're probably going to wrap those. Apparently they've been testing them, though I have yet to see any of these trains actually running on the tracks. But there you go. That's what they look like. Hugh back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Hugh. It's 4 a.m. and I don't know how I'm still awake. Fun fact, I just found out Alaska Toontown flew into OKC for maintenance. Keep it up, Kevin. Am I keeping you awake, Hugh? Armin VA, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Armin asks, if video and photo cameras were never invented, which career would you see yourself in today? That's a hard-hitting question there, Armin. I think I always had like an entrepreneurial spirit in me, so I probably would have owned my business doing something. What? I have no idea.
JetBlue 8373 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left to land.
Do have a Helena Air Queen lining up on the south side. She must be further, hanging out a little further to the east. Helena Air Flight 370 will be heading to Honolulu in a 747-400. This converted passenger plane. Plane Jane, 34 years of age, will be heading to the 25s. MCO plane spotter back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. This is what airline do you miss the most? You know, as much as I sit there and I say that I love America West, we did not actually. I mean, I like America West for what they were, and I like their logo and their liveries and stuff like that. To fly them, that was a whole different story. You didn't want to fly America West. Just as an av geek, I liked America West, if that makes sense, right? It was kind of like Northwest. I actually never liked Northwest no matter what. We never flew Northwest in the Midwest. We always flew like other carriers, but like I mentioned, I flew America West once to Detroit, and I got stuck on 2 of those 757s that had some problems. One was nicknamed Barney, the other one was the Lizard. So I wouldn't sit here and say I want America West back. TWA? Yeah, but I never flew TWA. You know, I like the look of Eastern. I never flew Eastern, but Eastern had its issues as well. Would we really want Eastern back? That was kind of a high maintenance airline. I don't know. Was there an airline? Oh, maybe PSA. PSA. Southern California. PSA. They're the happy airline, right? Great livery. Maybe PSA, to answer your question. Rakdos Rover with the $10 super chats. Says, holy moly, plane jockey Kevin. It's 3 a.m. here in Denver, and I just got my 3rd wind. Looks like I'll make the entire 24-hour live stream this year. Nighthawk at the H Hotel. I tell you, I always get the 2nd wind, 3rd wind, whatever wind it is, at about 2-3 o'clock in the morning. Happens every year. And then about, I'll tell you, those last few hours of the stream, about 9 a.m. in the morning, I'm going to be hunched over. It gets real around 9 a.m. This is the flight coming in from Reno. It's an A320. Thought they were canceling this flight for good starting in June. It's be coming up at least next week. It's going to be coming up soon.
Right, Hotel Juliet Cross, right, and him on the ground, JetBlue 2837. Contact ground is contact is JetBlue 87.
Charlie just came over here and reminded me, say I would have forgotten. They had that live giveaway for the free two-night stay here at the H Hotel. I said it was going to be between 2 and 3. Here, Kevin, almost forgot. All right. Well, let me get everything all situated here so we can actually have the giveaway here. MCO plane spotter back with the $2 super chat. This is the favorite engine, the RB211s, JD8D, or the GE7CF6, or the Trent 800. I've never been a big engine person, but out of that list, I think I would go for the RB211s on those 757s. Gordon with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Gordon. It's just after 9 p.m. here in Auckland. Loving the show. Well done, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Gordon. I got to tell you, we don't have much action going on here, but we all knew this was going to happen here at LAX as you are witnessing the slowdown at LAX. Nothing happening on any side of the airport. I'm about the most crazy thing going on at LAX at the moment. At this point, ATC is probably watching the show. Andy, Disney Whale Sky back with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Andy. Says, good morning, Kevin. It's 10:20 a.m. in the UK now and just had something to eat and a hot drink. Now here to the end, and I had some sleep as I was up until 4 a.m. with you guys. And happy Saturday, all. Andrew, good to have you back, Andy. It's one room for 2 nights, and I left the thing back in the office. With a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nick. It's 4 a.m. and I'm currently playing a game of fixed and malfunctioning black magic equipment. Oh, that's never fun. Thanks for the entertainment. Oh, black magic. We don't have anything black magic. The only Elgato thing that we have, if you guys watch a lot of the live streamers, they use the video capture cards with Elgato, and it goes black screen, and there's little Elgato, little logo. I'm sure a lot of the live streamers use it, and it happens to every single one of them. It goes black screen, the Elgato. We don't have that. We don't have that. We have some more expensive video capture cards, and I wish I could sit here and say that that works 100% of the time, and it doesn't. But I like Elgato's equipment, and the only thing we have is a Stream Deck, and that's the only Elgato thing that we have. But Black Magic, that's a whole nother story. We don't have any Black Magic equipment here on the channel. But best of luck to you, Nick. Alan Espinoza with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says, I'll be in LAX in a few hours. You guys rock. I'll meet you later. Well, we'll be here. MCO Plane Spotter back with a $2 super chat. This is every domestic airline fly LAX to Las Vegas. That is a really good question. I know Southwest does, now Frontier does, obviously United, Delta. Does American? I don't think it's American Eagle, honestly. I think it's SkyWest with American. I don't think they fly any 737s. JetBlue, I think, is canceling that, along with SFO in Reno. I think that's it. Have another Queen lining up for a Southside takeoff. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 90 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. It's a 747-8. Still waiting on that Kalena Air plane to Jane at 747-400 heading to Honolulu. So we have 2 Queens. They're going to be taking off here on the south side. Have another Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 heading to Panama City, flight 473. Possibly heading back to the north side for a north side takeoff. Renee with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. It's 11:26 a.m. in Vienna, Australia. We're having a great vacation, but I had to check in. Air France A350 on Tuesday to Chicago. Oops, I said that wrong. Chicago. Can't wait. Sounds like you're having a great time. Early morning there in Vienna. You had your schnitzel there in Vienna yet? LAX 2009 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. This is Morning Kevin, just about 5 a.m. here in Logan Airport. Time for another shift. Hope to see you guys during your visit here to Boston. Yeah, so the schedule for Boston live streams is... So this is all the last week of June. So we fly out on the 25th, which is a Tuesday, and so the 26th, which is a Wednesday, is one of the days we'll have the Boston Logan live stream. Then Rudy and I hop on a plane, JetBlue, to St. Martin on Thursday. We'll be there until morning on Saturday, then we'll come back to Boston, and then we'll have the Sunday show in Boston before heading back to LA on the 1st. So the two shows in Boston are the Wednesday the 26th of June and Sunday the 30th of June. So those are two shows in Boston. Stink Flea Man, it's a $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Says good morning. Well, good morning. Appreciate your awesome support. Thank you so much. Ellen, back with the $2 super chat, says, are you tired and how's your energy? I'm telling you, I get a second wind always between 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. See, I always tell Rudy, it's like, are you better off not going to sleep for a couple hours rather than just stay up and just stick with it? I really honestly, one of these years, we got to convince him to not go and nap for 2 to 3 hours. Just stay up. Keep your plane co-host, plane jockey company. Of course, he was beating me in Connect 4. He can go to sleep. 3 games, he beat me. And W with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ann. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy and Charlie. Love all the nighttime streams. Had a hip replacement yesterday and can't sleep, so just joined y'all. Hope to start feeling better. Thank you, Ann. Let me look at the radar here. So it looks like that Coletta Air Queen heading to Honolulu, finally pushing back on Alpha. We'll have that Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Should be heading to 25 left. Have the first JetBlue delayed flight coming out of JFK, the A321, now just 18 minutes out. Also another delayed flight. This is all we're going to get at this time of the morning. American Airlines flight 1746 coming in from Miami, and the A321neo delayed as well. Scheduled arrival was 10:29 p.m. Estimated now at 2:45 a.m.
Los Angeles altimeter 2985, extended to Bravo Airspace York Area 1 as requested, Squawk 0253.
Our friend John Zeller back with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Sorry about creating the kerfunkel on precedent. I'm saying it wrong. Dawn on the East Coast. Air Force One should be airborne bound for you. I kind of wanted not to get here any earlier than 6 a.m., though we haven't at this point had planes landing over the ocean on the north side. So we still got arrivals on the south side, though Air Force One usually arrives on the north side. So we need Air Force One to arrive at 24 right, which would mean we want it here past 6 a.m. because that's when they do the official switch normally. Anything going on out there? There's not even any traffic through the horseshoe. All expected. We knew this was going to happen. All we have are delayed flights coming in. Of course, we got Queens heading back out. All right, let me everything's going here for a giveaway here. So normally on the giveaways, we do it for members only, but I'm going to open this up to everyone here tonight because this is actually a gift coming from the H Hotel. So they are giving away 2 nights free, 1 room, 2 nights free here at the H Hotel. So we will open it up. I will give you a keyword to enter, but I don't have any fancy graphics for this. So you will enter the keyword, and just as we do with our Sunday giveaways, you do have to make sure it's all caps and no space. I will give you the word. I'll have to spell it out for you on the stream. But this will be open to everyone, every viewer, including you spam bots. Hopefully not. I'm going to take a chance. Now, this is why we don't do it on the Sunday show. Some people ask, well, why do you have it on members only? The reason is, and this goes back to before, we kind of got the spam bots under control for the most part. They still get in there, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Now, what if we started drawing random names and there are all these spam bots that kept on winning this, and if they're fake, then there would be no prizes being thrown out, and of course that just is no fun for anybody because it just ruined everyone's chance. So we've kept it to members only because members are, well, for the most part, real people that support the channel, and therefore we can guarantee that someone's going to be walking away happy with some of the free merch. That's why we always lock it down to members only. But tonight we'll keep it open, and it's just one. We'll hope that one of the 1.8 thousand of you are real. Keeping it real. You gotta be real. Who's gonna be watching at 2:30 in the morning? You gotta be real, right? Can't be a spam bot. Have we had any spams? No? I was talking to Danny over there, and she said no spam issues. And I'm out there just looking for planes. Doing that Cathay Pacific cargo, 747-8, heading to 25 left for takeoff on the south side. So, if you are the winner, you will email me at info@airline.videos.com, and just like we do with the regular drawings, I will need your name, your address, and a link to your profile on YouTube so I can match it up with you. We want to make sure that no one is sending an email with a fake name and whatever. We got that Cathay Pacific Queen now rolling down to 25 left. We lose our ATC again? There we go.
American 1746 helicopter crossway service, Heavy 747 will depart the
Are we doing that Coletta airplane chain, also heading to the 25s?
Cathay 370 Heavy helicopter.
Scopa 737 MAX 9 heading to Panama City, flight 473 heading to 24 right.
Cathay 370 Heavy at Foxtrot, crossway 25 left.
So we still have takeoffs happening on 24 right here on the north side. Of course, you got one controller controlling everything on both north and the south side. I gotta tell you, when I was on here during the pandemic, you know, traffic was so bad here at LAX that we had one controller throughout the whole course of the day controlling both the north and the south side.
Over 473. Go ahead, 473. Over 473, Arnav Fabra, wind 2803, runway 24, right, good to pick up. Runway 4 right, and Fabra, there, 473.
Someone just said the password should be called Linda. Was that you that said that? I thought you were asleep over there, Linda.
County 370 Heavy, Arnav is Docker. Wind 2703, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, to pick up. Arnav, Docker, pick off, right at Foxtrot, JetBlue 2023 LA Tower, wind 2703, runway 25 left to land.
There, we got that Queen going to be taking off on the south side, heading to Honolulu, plane chain. Be taking off on 25 right off of Foxtrot. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much. Armin says, okay, so you win a holiday for a month on a fancy yacht, and you need to choose one mod who will be your chef for the month. Who do you choose? Chef? Well, who cooks? A mod. One of our, are you talking about out of our mods that we have? Well, who cooks? Danny, you cook? Does he cook? Oh, he does cook. Oh, I see where he's going with this. Oh, I guess it would be you, Armin. All right, the Queen rolling down of 25 right. One of those JetBlue A320. Oh no, this is the American flight coming in from Miami. Arriving on 25 left. So the flights arriving, these are all delayed flights, including this American A321. We have a Delta 767 two JetBlue A321s, both coming in from JFK, and also a delayed flight coming in from Boston with JetBlue.
46, exit here with high speed, then it's Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 10 to the ramp.
American 20, 1627, Lima, cross runway 25 right. That'll be Charlie Bravo 10.
I think the day, I think it was a Friday, I came back and I was delayed on that JetBlue A321, and I arrived at about 3:30 in the morning, and then I was so afraid because I was originally going to get in around midnight. I was so afraid getting in at 3:30 in the morning that there was going to be no way I could get an Uber or a Lyft. And of course, the LA exit, which is right here, that's where you get your Uber and your Lyfts. Well, as you can see, there's not a lot going on down there. So I think the fear of not getting an Uber and a Lyft was legit. Though I might have been the only person down there, you can still grab a car.
Showing 157. Why don't you stay on Bravo, hold Church Juliet, just double check the company.
As you see, people still able to order cars. So where do these cars come from? Well, a lot of them come from the Uber and the Lyft waiting lot. Well, there's not a lot of cars waiting over there at the Uber and Lyft lot. So the fear is real. Certainly when you think you're getting in at noon and you rely on Uber and Lyft, flight coming in from JFK, also delayed.
JetBlue 2023, the American will hold short of Juliet, taxi via, Hotel Juliet, cross the way 25 right, then Bravo, Charlie 9.
Okay, we're crossing 25 right on to, well, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo for Charlie 9. That's JetBlue 2023.
Guess what? Another Queen lining up for a south side takeoff. Atlas Air Flight 1531 heading to Seoul. Amazing support continues from our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Says you're doing a great job, Kevin. Well, that means Jane, you're still awake. What are we talking about? Oh, it's almost 6 a.m. Is it almost 6 a.m. there on the East Coast? Wow. Jane, you almost made it. We're not done yet. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support all day long from Legend Jane. Let's hear it. Studio audience, still awake. And even our party cam, everyone clapping for Legend Jane. You guys are still awake? Look at that. I'm impressed. The fire keeps on going. Joel Watson gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joel. I think Bob is still awake. Yeah. Bob still dropped the box. Joel Watson gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Joel. JD Riddle with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JD. Says thank you for the 24-hour content. Our pleasure. JD, thank you so much. Have that second JetBlue delayed flight coming in from JFK, flight 1823, just 3 minutes out. I think after the first year, I remember I was like, Rudy, we need to find some entertainment between the hours of 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning. And I suggested maybe a clown show. And people were like, there's no way you're getting clowns up here at between 2 and 3 o'clock. That will scare everyone around the world. So clowns were off the limit. So then we were thinking about Rudy was talking about live music, getting someone to perform up here, like Bette Midler or something. I was like, well, I don't think that's going to work either because you're going to wake everyone up here in the hotel. That's not going to work. So we came up with nothing. Here we are. The $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Shane's. This Shane's coming to meet Kevin and Rudy in Boston. I don't think so. Oh, yes, the giveaway. How about the giveaway, Kevin? Should we do the giveaway? No, we're going to have to play some music, right? Or not. I guess we don't. No, that would ruin it. I think this time of the morning. Lucy Romero, one of our great mods, with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Lucy. Doing great, Kevin. Maybe tap dance a little.
No problem. Leave it on this brother.
Thank you, Lucy. No tap dancing. All right, so I do need to put a keyword in there. I think I'm going to make it simple. All right, so here we go. This is for 2 nights, 1 room, 2 night stay here at the H Hotel. If you are the winner, when we announce it here in the chat, you are going to email me at info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, and your link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you, and then I will connect you to the H Hotel, and they will send you your certificate for 2 night stay here at the H Hotel. All right, are we ready for this? Again, this is open to everyone in the chat. So we got 1.8 thousand of you guys watching all around the world. I guess we're ready. All right. So what you're going to enter is hotel, H-O-R-T-E-L. H-O-L-T-E-L. I'm sorry. What did I say? Did I say H-O-R? No, I have it right there spelled out right. H-O-H-O-T-E-L. I'm just saying it wrong. It's written down right. H-O-T-E-L. Hotel. Hello. Hotel. This is where Kevin's brain and mouth do not work hand in hand. Hotel. That is what you need to enter there in the chat. We'll give you a few moments here and then we'll roll a random name. So good luck. Make sure it's all caps, obviously no space. Hotel. Hotel. All right, we'll let that roll for a few minutes here. We are also approaching the top of the hour as well. That is the second JetBlue E321 coming in from JFK, also running late here today. Boy, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of, that chat is going crazy, and it's like not even 3 a.m. in the morning. Did I say Hortel?
Yes.
And then I said Holtel? Like H-O-L-T-E-L? Yeah, well. I'll give it a few more minutes to roast here. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. I asked this last year, but you never gave an answer. My question was something positive you learn about yourself since you started AVL career. Something you learn about yourself. I'm too nice. Too nice of a person. That is positive. No, it's very positive. It's a positive thing, and this is why it's a positive thing. Just recently, and I'm not going to go down that road, but just recently, there was another. Well, let's just spill the beans. There was another live streamer that kind of threw me under the bus the other day, saying that I was doing something which was completely not true. So Rudy and I were at Imperial Hill the other day before we went to IKEA to go find office furniture, which we never found. Well, one of these live streamers came by and tried to act like everything was nice and hunky-dory. And deep down inside, I just wanted to sit there and shout at this person and say, how dare you come over and talk to me after throwing me under the bus? That's how I really wanted to basically state the fact. But I'm too nice of a person, and I will never do that to someone's face. And so I sat there and said, oh, hi, how's it going? Yeah, I hope you have some nice sun for your live stream here today. But I really, deep down inside, I just wanted to say, how dare you? But I was way too nice. And so that's the positive thing, is I do wear my heart on my sleeve, but I'm usually pretty nice and usually will not tell you exactly how I feel. That is something I've learned about myself, which I think is a positive. Right? No? It's 3 a.m. in the morning. I'm thinking off the top of my head. Anyway, all right, should we grab a winner here for the 2-night stay here at the H Hotel? That winner is PTY Zonian. PTY Zonian. PTY Zonian. It's spelled capital PTY and then Zonian. You are the winner. Again, you need to email me at info@airlinevideos.com. Well, first you need to respond and say I'm here and I accept. If you don't, then we will move on and grab another winner. So you have about a minute to get back to me and say I'm here, I accept, and then you'll send that email to info@airlinevideos.com. So we'll wait and see. Joel Watson back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Joel.
Okay, 531, holding short, fully ready to cover. Okay, 531 Heavy, I'll drive over 25 right on, wait. Bottom away, 25 right, down 531.
This is Delta 767 at 300 ER, also coming in from JFK, running late here today. There's another queen over there, a Polar Air cargo queen, and pushing back. It will also head to the 25s. That will head to 25 left, heading to Shanghai. Also have that Atlas here, lining up for a takeoff on 25 right, heading to Seoul, flight 531. Still nothing from PTY Zonian. This is why I'm feeling better about my decision with memberships only. Oh, there you are. All right, got it. PTY Zonian says I'm here, accept. All right, we'll be on the lookout for that email, and I will connect you to the H Hotel. Congratulations. Thanks to the H. South Bay Plane Spotter becoming a silver member. Again. Steve, that's you. What are you still doing up? Super chats, LAX is so nostalgic and romantic at night. You placed a desire to visit LAX in my heart, and thanks to you and your channel, such high quality live stream, man, you're making a difference. Thanks. Well, thank you. Appreciate that awesome support. We do have that Queen Atlas Air now rolling down at 25 right. Polar Cargo 747-8.
Okay, 531 Heavy, contact South Park, have a good flight.
We'll be heading to 25 right. Oregon Boy 21 with the $2 super chat. Says, did Rudy tap out on the 24-hour live stream? He went to go take a nap for about 3 to 4 hours. To me, that would just take too much out of me. Really? Oh.
JetBlue 187 on Juliet, crossing
all right.
right. And,
so I guess we gotta do it again.
I see it's cross 25 right, road tight to the right, JetBlue 187.
So we're gonna do the giveaway again, I guess. The first winner didn't wanted to pass it along. So you got another chance. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Kev, I admire that. Okay, easy question. Favorite milkshake? I don't drink milkshakes, Armin. If I did, probably banana. Banana? Milkshake? I love anything banana. Probably strawberry as well. Melvin Flyer with the super chat. Thank you so much, Melvin Flyer. Loving your 24-hour live stream. Lately, you've been finishing when I get started with work, so I miss you. We are live tomorrow from Melbourne at 12 p.m. GMT plus 10 hours. Keep up the great work, Kevin. Thank you, Melvin Flyer. At the Polar Air Queen heading to 25 left. Of course, this is a 747-8 because of the wingspan has to take off on 25 left. And of course, what's stopping it? There's nothing in its way. This Queen right now owns LAX. lot of moisture in the air here tonight as I'm zooming all the way to the south side. All right, so we'll do the giveaway one more time. Same keyword, code word is hotel. H-O-T-E-L. Did I spell that right? Oh. Did the top. We need to do the top of the hour. All right. Top of the hour. Once again. Just after 3 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Saturday, June 15th, 2024, and I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, bubbles and all, and fog machine as we continue on here. 3 a.m. Getting closer to that 6 a.m. hour, which will include Air Force One arrival here in the LAX. Sit back, relax, we got you covered. It's officially 6 a.m., just after 6 a.m. there on the East Coast. We're getting closer to, well, finishing up here today. I'm kind of getting sad. Thank you, Linda. Boy, I'll tell you, Linda, Rudy is going to... Here, give me that towel over there. Rudy is not going to be happy as the bubbles are all over his computer. I won't tell him. I won't tell. As long as you don't tell him. I don't know. Is it bubbles or is it just moisture? Well, it's his fault he left it there, right? His fault. All right. Here, I'll just put it over that so we, as we continue on here. All right. All right, did you guys enter hotel? We'll let it roast for a few more seconds here, and then we'll have another giveaway. Aussie Man at 55 with the super chat. This is loving the 24-hour stream. Thanks for catching my SAS 24 right takeoff a couple weeks ago. Picked up some Cool Ranch Doritos during my visit. SAS 24 right takeoff. Oh, that's right. It was that A330-300. It was a rare north side takeoff on 24 right. We do have that Polar Air Cargo Queen going to be taken off on the south side. Skittles back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Says Kevin, you're doing a masterful job. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Skittles. You're still awake, Skittles. How's the weather up there? Hopefully it's improving. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost at 2,000 likes here on part 2. Travago. All right, we got that Queen going to be taken off here next.
213 heavy RNF hyper wing calm runway 25 left clear to pick up.
Okay, RNF to hyper. Take up 5 left, polar eastern.
All right, So 25 left for the Queen, taking off here shortly. What do you think I mean? Another donut? Keep up to sugar level. Is that all we have left? There's another box. Let me see what the other box has. Gotta get that sugar in me throughout the overnight hours. Brody's Spots Planes becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Brody. Dan becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Dan. Chris Hanvey back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Says Kevin, you're a beast. 24 hours. Holy moly, the H Hotel. Come back in the 9 o'clock hour and see how I'm doing. I think I'll just have one of those. Terry, I'm back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. He says, good morning, boys. 6 a.m. sunrise in West Michigan. Good job, Kevin. Good morning. It's kind of weird. I'm sure a lot of you guys actually went to bed probably for a good chunk of time and waking back up thinking, Kevin's still alive. Kevin's still standing there. Just like he did when I went to bed 8 hours ago. Hugh, back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hugh. Awesome support all day long. All right, Bob, drop it. Hugh, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Dan back with the super chat says good luck with 24-hour stream. Greets from the Netherlands. I was talking about it earlier that when I first started doing the live stream, there was a live stream in Amsterdam, and that person who's no longer doing the live stream anymore actually did a 24-hour live stream inside of a hotel, and it was just locked down, shooting outside of a window toward the airport, and he went to bed, I think, for 5 hours or something, and then came back to it, and that was considered the 24-hour live broadcast. Like we said, that was the original thought about doing this until I started talking about that in the chat leading up to the days of actually doing the live broadcast, and people were like, yeah, Kevin, I don't think you want to do that. Do not lock down the camera. And then I came here that morning and said, Rudy, we can't lock the camera down. I got to stand here the whole time. Oh, the winner. Oh, I forgot about that. Thanks, Charlie. Charlie's like, more important things. How about the winner? The winner of the 2-night stay, 1 room, by the way, here at the H Hotel, 2-night stay, is HP. HP. HP, are you there? Let us know in the chat It's just HP. You are the winner. HP. HP. Friend Joni Swanson back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. If I can do this, you can do it. Well, that's true, Joni. You know, Joni, you can just come over here and just tell me that instead of sending it in a super chat. Well, thank you for your support, Joni. Look at everyone on the party cam. Still up here. So we've got, Danny's over here to the far right. You can't see Danny. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of you up here. I'm not missing anybody, right? No one's hiding behind the corners. It's 9 of you guys. Bill Johnson with the $2 super chat says, FYI, Air Force One just crossed into southeast Colorado. What? There's no way. Really? If that's the case, there's no way. He's getting here a lot earlier than 6. And maybe that's the reason why they never went reverse on the north side. And the Secret Service is like, Kevin's still alive. Kevin's still alive. Darn it. We were going to sneak him in the middle of the night. Can anybody confirm that it is in southeast Colorado? If it's southeast Colorado, he's not. That's not too far from Los Angeles if they're coming straight here. Oh, he does. Oh, thank you. HP, you've accepted. All right, so send me an email at info@airlinevideos.com. Remember, I need your name, your address, your link to your YouTube profile so I can verify it is you. Congratulations again. Thanks to the H Hotel for supplying that prize here today. John Zeller back with a $5 super chat through PayPal. John says, Kevin, fill in the time after the drive by showing and explaining to everyone locations for the new Terminal 9 for Star Alliance and Terminal 0. All right. Well, I was kind of talking about it earlier because what you're looking at is Terminal 1 and where the LAX lot I was talking about earlier, that's going to be long gone. So anything from Terminal 1, including the LAX lot, there's a parking lot, big parking lot between the LAX lot and Sepulveda Boulevard. So that parking lot is actually a parking garage. So it's there's a parking lot there, that parking lot. That's a parking lot that will be long gone. So that goes up to Sepulveda. So basically that parking lot, LAX and the 96th Street Bridge roundabout will all be gone. And that will go all the way down to where the 96th Street Bridge is now that goes over Sepulveda. So that will all be knocked down. That will be future site for what they call it right now, Terminal 0, which will later be called Terminal 1. So it will be connected to the current Terminal 1, which is Southwest Terminal. Southwest is the only one that occupies Terminal 1 at this point. Now, from what I hear, Terminal 0 is going to have some heavy gates there. So unless Southwest is going to be ordering some 787s anytime soon, I don't think that Southwest is only going to be the one occupying Terminal 1 moving forward. So that certainly is a big project, and they're working on, well, creating the road, as I mentioned, over here near the H Hotel. That will eventually bring you around and head over to Century and take you into LAX. So they're working on the small details right now to take it to the next level. So they can't take down the 96th Street Bridge until they finish this new connection here on the other side. So they're working on that first, and then slowly but surely they will start rearranging things as well. Where the LA exit, where you get your Uber and the Lyft, I can't get that confirmed where that is going to end up. I wouldn't be surprised that you're going to be jumping on the People Mover and it's going to take you out toward the parking garage or even the LA Metro light rail stop. I bet you anything that's where you're going to have to pick up your Uber and Lyft way out farther to the east, which I'm sure is not going to make people happy. People were not happy when this LA exit lot came to be, because back in the day along the Horseshoe you could just grab your Uber and Lyft right outside the gate, which is very convenient, but it caused a lot of traffic delay as well. So they moved the LA exit, or they created the LA exit, and that was a big stink. People did not like that. I was out there doing many stories originally when it opened. So you got all of that. At the same time, you've got Terminal 9, which will later become Terminal 8, which is on the south side. And if we were on the 13th floor, I could show you a better shot of what that area is. And of course, if you guys watch our shows enough, you know that that's the Eagle's Nest over there. So the Eagle's Nest all the way to, once again, Sepulveda will all become Terminal 9, later 8. That will be the official Star Alliance terminal. So basically, let's say Lufthansa is a Star Alliance member. So instead of grabbing your queen and your king there at Tom Bradley, you will be getting on connecting through Terminal 9, which is connected to United. So when we talked to later Tanner, he said that they were actually going to install an A380 gate in Terminal 9, which would make sense with the Lufthansa King. Then he said, well, how am I going to get an A380 over to that area of LAX? It's going to be a challenge. Certainly that they can't put an A380 down taxiway Charlie or Bravo, so it'd have to go Alpha and cross over. So it's going to be a challenge to get the A380 over there, but they'll figure it out at some point. So you got those two terminals coming soon. It's going to be years away, but they're working on, again, like they're doing with the 90th Street Bridge over here. They can't knock down the Eagle's Nest because they have to move the Eagle's Nest to either the extension of the West Gates or Terminal 4. I can't get a definite answer where those American Eagle flights. I originally heard Terminal 4 once it gets redone, which makes more sense to me. Having those American Eagle gates at the West Gates, the extension doesn't really make much sense. Makes a lot more sense as a connection for American at Terminal 4. And of course, Terminal 4 is being extended and redone for the most part, so they can't really knock down the Eagle's Nest until that is finished. So as you can see, they're working on bits and pieces of the puzzle before the big work can start being done. So they have a lot of work to do here.
Clearing your throat here.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I've been talking for what, how many hours?
A lot.
Yeah. Thank you, Joni. Joni's giving me some lifesavers. Bill Johnson becoming a silver member. Once again, thank you so much, Bill. Flinsky upgrading membership to platinum here today. Thank you so much for that upgrade. Steve B says they are moving the rideshare to the new transportation center past the garage. Oh, that's not going to make people happy at all. I can see the news stories now. You mean I got to get on a people mover and go all the way down that way when I could just go over here to the LA exit? Oh, yes, I see it coming. People get used to it. They'll simmer down at some point. But they're not going to be happy to get go. Alfarog, back with the super chats. Do you appreciate the night atmosphere you're at right now? It is warm. Is it warm over there? Do you prefer airports at night or in the day? Well, as you can see, we don't have a lot of action here at night. So that's why we really don't do overnight live streams for the most part. Obviously, we start usually our live streams on Sunday. We start at 8 a.m. Pacific. Lately, 8 a.m., not a lot going on. It eventually gets really busy in the later part of the morning, early afternoon. And so during the week, that's why we start the live streams usually around 11 noon Pacific time, because that's when the rush of heavy action is coming and going up until about 5, 6 o'clock at night. So there's a good 6-hour window of a lot of movement here at LAX. That's why we mostly do our live streams during those hours. But once a year we do these 24-hour live streams from the H. And we know there's not going to be anything going on at LAX during these times. But it is good white noise for the most part. SWAT Cats back with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. June 15, 1931, there in the U.S., American Airlines Incorporated inaugurates airmail service between St. Louis, Missouri and New Orleans, Louisiana. It was a big day from aviation here in the U.S. Of course, that's like how most of the major airlines in the U.S. started air service, starting as airmail. Harrison RK with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Harrison. Hey, Kevin, I messed my sleep schedule by taking a nap from 6 to 10 p.m. but kept AVL on the entire night for company. Keep up with the stream from Florida. I took a nap from 6 to 10. Oh boy. So that's what I was talking about earlier. I wonder if it just screws with you more by taking a nap. Like with Rudy. I do have FedEx flight 1876 coming in from Oakland at 767-300 freighter. 10 minutes out. China Cargo Airlines flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter. 13 minutes out. Coming in from the north, they're kind of looking like they're heading toward the 6 left. Yeah, Air Force One over Colorado. How long is that flight from Colorado? How long is the flight from Colorado? 2 hours? So that would get him here around 5:30. See, they're not going to do the 6 left arrivals here tonight as FedEx now making that turn. Which is that light in the sky. That is the FedEx. Now, it was looking like it was going to head to 6 left, which is what normal operation is overnight, but I'm thinking because of Air Force One arriving that they're going to stick with 24 right. Of course, this will head to 25 left on the south side. Air, a plane in chain at 747-400 freighter coming in from Cincinnati, just 39 minutes away. Another delayed flight, Spirit Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Charlotte at A321neo. Originally scheduled arrival was 12:59 a.m., estimated now at 4:01 a.m. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 4 coming in from Honolulu. Actually running a little early here today, originally scheduled for 5 a.m. arrival, estimated now at 4:33. That is 1 hour away. And we will start seeing a lot of flights heading our way in that 5 o'clock hour. Bravo with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Echo Bravo. Good morning. Another great 24-hour, Kevin. I can't wait to pay you a visit on that Wednesday in Boston. Had such a good time at JFK. So we will, here's the thing about Boston. Now remember, to do plane spotting in Boston, you need to get a permit. Now, we got permits the last time we were there, but no one ever asked for them. But I suggest you get a permit if you're going to be at the parking garage where we're going to be there in Boston. So make sure you get your permits. Zulu Romeo 8282 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Kevin. And all at the 8 stronger than me, staying up all night. Keep up the great work. Can't wait to meet you and Rudy at GRR. I'm telling you, we're going to have a lot of people coming out to Grand Rapids. Around. They're all still awake. You guys are awfully quiet. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Says, advice you have to a youngster or student watching who is not entirely sure what career they want to follow or if they're pursuing the correct career. I've talked about this a lot in the last couple of years, certainly with this younger generation, I think, you know, I mean, my first job was working at Arby's when I was 15, and I had to push. I could not wait to work. While most people are like, I am not working, I actually had to, I think I had to get like a permit or something from the state or something that allowed me to work at Arby's at 15. That's how much I wanted to work. So my first job was at Arby's at 15. Now, was that what I wanted to do the rest of my life? No, but it was first job and exciting. Work around roast beef and French fries and milkshakes and all that jazz. It was exciting. And of course, I can only work like 4 hours a day, like maybe 2 times a week there for the first couple of years until I turned 18. But I was ready to work at 15 at Arby's, and they allowed me. So were there things that you learned while working at Arby's? Absolutely. I moved on from Arby's. I went to trade school. I worked in TV news. I was very lucky that in Phoenix, Arizona, coming out of trade school at the tender age of 19, that KSAZ, Channel 10 in Phoenix, took a chance on me with the only experience that I had was public access TV back in my hometown and a trade school. I had no prior TV experience at that point in professionally. And here is a professional station in Phoenix that actually took me and said, all right, we'll give you a chance. You may be 19. You'll be a news editor. I really wanted to be a photographer, but I was like, oh, fine. I'm working at a TV broadcasting channel in Phoenix. I felt like I was top of the world. And of course, that was something I wanted to pursue. So did I want to be a news editor my whole life? No, but I learned. And Charlie's an editor as well. Sometimes you learn what not to do as a photographer when you have to edit someone else's video, right? Someone gives you a piece of video and they're not steady and they move around, they're not watching their shots, and you have to edit the whole piece together. We didn't have the greatest photographers at Channel 10 back in the day when I worked there, so I learned a lot what not to do. And so I took that and I said, thanks you guys for this awesome opportunity. Can I be a news photographer? And they looked at me and said, no, you need to go get some experience somewhere else. So I said, all right, fine. So I hopped in did I have my Sierra? No, I think my Cutlass Sierra was already involved in the high-speed pursuit at that point. My Sierra was long gone. So then I moved back to Michigan, and I worked in my hometown of Lansing, Michigan for about 3 months. That TV station allowed me to shoot but not edit. So I'm from editing, not being able to shoot, to a TV station that said you can shoot but now you can't edit. And I thought, well, that's not what I want to do. I just spent all this time on editing. I want to take my shooting and editing together to create something. So 3 months of that, I said, this isn't going to work. Thank you for the opportunity to be a news photographer. Took whatever I could from that job and I moved on, and I moved to Grand Rapids, and that's where I really excelled in becoming a photographer and editor. And I moved from one station to the next. I was in Grand Rapids only for a few years, and then I moved to Louisville, Kentucky. I was talking about that earlier, where they randomly just called me and said, hey, you want a job? I eventually wanted to get back to Phoenix as a videographer editor back at some of the major stations back there in Phoenix, because what I was seeing in Phoenix was some really good news back in the day. So I eventually got a job back in Phoenix working for a different TV station. So I took all that I did from working at all those other TV stations, all those years, to finally taking it back to an area that I wanted to be at and doing exactly what I wanted to do. So my advice, Armin, is just take one thing from each job and learn from it and find out where you want to go. You know what I mean? I think the first goal is you got to figure out what you want to do. Or I know a lot of people just don't wake up in life and say, this is what I want to do. This is some hard-hitting questions, Armin. Alright, so we do have that FedEx flight coming from Oakland, a 767-300 freighter arriving on 25 left. So how long was that without a plane? 30 minutes? Wasn't too long. The other thing I would say in life, always take a chance. Always take a chance. If you know you're on the right path, take a chance. I'm not a lucky person in terms of I would never go out and buy a lotto ticket and expect me to win the lotto. That's just not going to happen with me, and I never expect that to happen. But if you're on the right path in life and you have the ambition and a goal to achieve something, I say take that chance. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Maybe not last year, but the year before, I sat here and I talked and told stories with no audience staring at me. That was a little easier, I'll be honest with you. That was a lot easier when no one was staring back at me. You guys are making me nervous. Yes, you. China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter will be the next arrival. Harry asking, is there anything you ever wanted to do but didn't? Question, Harry.
Heavies, taxi via Alpha and hold short of Foxtrot. Alpha short of Foxtrot, Cargo King 229. Cargo King 229 Heavies, monitor ground on 120.905. He'll have additional instructions for you. There is traffic bushes in the ice. Okay, monitor 120.95, Cargo King 229.
I think that moment from Sunday I really didn't make it into a clip, though. If you guys remember, I'm sitting there trying to remember names. On Sunday, the son of a man who performed on The Tonight Show with Johnny Carson, one of the band members, his son showed up at the hill on Sunday wearing full AVL gear. Said, we watch your show all the time, my dad and I. My dad is 93 years of age. He used to be a band member, part of Johnny Carson's band, as well as many other shows. I think Ernie, can't remember Ernie's last name at this point, but Ernie's son gave me a photo of Ernie wearing an Airline Videos Live hat. I said, this is my dad, Ernie, and he watches the show all the time, and we're big fans. And he used to be on The Tonight Show with Johnny Carson. Now, if you know me, I've talked about Johnny Carson many, many times. My grandparents used to watch Johnny Carson every single night. Every night Johnny was on, even the reruns. Or if Johnny was on late because of Wimbledon, they'd still stay up late. And of course, they always turned it off once David Letterman came on. They only watched Johnny. And so I spent a lot of time with my grandparents growing up. So I remember sitting there on the floor watching Johnny Carson for many, many times. So knowing that here I am so many years later, and somebody is saying that someone used to be a big part of the Johnny Carson show is now wearing AVL merch, and my grandparents would have, I mean, it's mind-blowing when you really start thinking about it. And my grandparents back in the day, we're talking back in the 80s, they were sitting there watching TV and looking over at me and saying, somebody in this band that's on our favorite show is going to be wearing merch from that grandson who's sitting in front of me. There's no way. I mean, your mind would be blown at that point. And it kind of blew my mind when that happened the other day, because I'm just like, that is just so mind-blowing. So when you look at the situations like that and they happen like that, I think it's safe to say that I'm on the right path. I'm on the right track here because of how things happen in the universe and how they connect like that. That really shows you that you're on where you need to be, right? So that was a moment on Sunday. I was just kind of like, whoo. Breathe in, breathe out. So, do you have China Southern Cargo, Flight 419, heading to Mexico City, a 777 freighter. Will be taking off here shortly. Asiana Cargo, Flight 284, coming in from Seoul in a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 28 minutes away. And that Colette plane Jane Queen coming in from Cincinnati, Flight 626, still just 24 minutes away. Our friend Think Plane summoned Liz. They're in Manchester with a super chat. Thanks so much, you guys. Well, as Liz has only just woken up. Yeah, I know, it's 11:30 a.m. here in the UK. But now I can say what an amazing job you're doing on the 24-hour marathon. Keep up the amazing work, mate. Thanks, you guys. Liz, sleeping in. You guys got to prepare for your Sunday show. That's coming up soon. Thanks, you guys. We're approaching the 4 a.m. hour. Ginger J with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ginger. Today's fun fact, oh, that's right, we're on another day now. Today's fun fact in 2023 at Palo Alto Airport, there were birds on the runway. A controller told a pilot the birds weren't cleared to land and asked them to give him a phone number. Was there real audio of that? That would be kind of funny to listen to. Queens on the way in. We have a delayed Spirit A321neo coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina, 7 minutes out. Again, the scheduled arrival was 12:59, estimated now at 3:59. I don't know, would that matter to you if you had planned to be here at 1 a.m. and you got in at 4 a.m.? That wouldn't make a difference. It's late, no matter, yeah, everyone's shaking their head. No, that wouldn't matter to me. DHL Caleta Air Flight 283 coming in from Hong Kong on a 777 freighter, 18 minutes away. Delta Airlines Flight 370 coming in from Kona, A321neo, 37 minutes out. So, as you can see, I think the difference between a Thursday into a Friday and a Friday into Saturday, I think we're getting a little bit more traffic here on overnight from Friday into Saturday than we have in the past, I think. Seems like we've had some dead time here, but not as long as we've had it in the past. Maybe things are just getting busier. Garrett becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Garrett. And the Undersea Astronaut with $5 super chat. Good to see us. This great marathon stream, Kevin, sending lots of love to you. Rudy and the AVL community. Finished strong today. Miss y'all lurking. Well, good to see you. Thank you so much. I'm just moving the camera around from one thing to another. It's the same stuff. And I'm looking for new stuff, but I don't see anything. Traffic's getting a little busier on the Horseshoe. I have noticed that. There was no traffic on Sentry heading into the airport at about maybe half an hour, 40 minutes ago. So that is certainly picking up. Allison N, one of her great mods, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Allison. If you were offered a chance in a time machine, what year would you choose and why? What year would I choose and why? Gosh, you guys and your questions.
Cargo King 229 Heavy.
Huh.
Cargo King 229 Heavy. Wait for the opposite direction, 777 to taxi.
Gosh. Are you guys all sitting there thinking the same question? Have you come up with any answer? No? Linda, you do? Oh, she's not going to tell me. But at least you have a year. Anybody else? The question from Allison was, if you were offered a chance in a time machine, what year would you choose and why? Gosh, I have no idea. All right, we're doing that, Jonas, on the cargo 777 freighter heading to Mexico City. We'll be taking off here on the south side. That's a, oh, yes. Joni said she would go back to 1999 when she met Bruce, her husband. 1999. What year or what month in 99? May. I was just thinking about 1999 and the whole scare with Y2K. Remember that? and everyone was so freaked out about that. I was working that night. I was in Tempe covering now Tempe for the New Year's Eve. They don't really do it anymore because the Fiesta Bowl had moved away, but there on Mill Avenue they used to close it down and used to have, well, back in the day it was Tostitos. Am I hearing music or am I... Oh, it's cars. No, it's the 777 rolling down the runway, Kevin. Hurry! I forgot what a plane sounds like. So back to the Tempe story. So back, Tostitos used to sponsor the Fiesta Bowl, and they used to have a New Year's Eve thing down at Mill Avenue. And back in the day, they actually used to drop a tortilla chip into salsa at the stroke of midnight. I think they did that one year, but everyone still talks about it. I never saw it. Charlie, did you ever see the tortilla? No. How come everyone always talks about it, but no one's ever seen it? They used to have a huge tortilla chip, and they used to drop in the salsa at the stroke of midnight. Well, in 1999, I was covering that, and I was covering the music. He used to have a big music stage. It was Mark McGrath who was performing that, surrounded by hundreds of people there in Tempe, and we're all thinking, like, this is all going to be it. Y2K, counting down. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Everyone just walked away like, well, that was a bunch of nothing. Rob Wheatley with the super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Rob and Chug are watching from Australia. Love 24-hour stint. Thank you, Rob and Chug. Got that Spirit coming in from Charlotte, A321neo. Next arrival on the south side. Coming up to the top of the hour, DJ J-Tag with a super chat. Is that coffee? Thank you so much, DJ. SWAT Cats back with that awesome $20 super chat here today. SWAT Cats, thank you so much. On ADSB Exchange, I'm viewing two Air Force Ones, an Flight Radar 24 and Flight Aware. I am not seeing them, so cool to see two Air Force Ones at the same time. For me, it will be mid-19th century for the Clipper ships. Really? Two Air Force Ones? Are they one going from one direction? Are they both the 747s? Huh. Well.
Doing 206, exit to the right, taxi via Hotel Juliet, at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then taxi via Bravo and Charlie 8 to the ramp with me. We're going to take Hotel Juliet to the gate, and then just for your information, about 5 miles off the field for the last about 4 miles on final, we were getting hit by a green laser.
A green laser at 4 o'clock in the morning. Somebody with a green laser on approach to 25 left.
Just to clarify, there are no injuries in the cabin. Not that we are aware of this time. We just saw it as we were basically crossing the final. Okay, so it's from about 5 miles out to about 1 mile final is roughly, was it off your right hand side or left hand side? 5 miles north of the field. Speed 80 LA Tower, at Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 left, hold short on runway 25 right.
All right, well, that officially takes it to the top of the hour once again. After 4 a.m. here in purple Los Angeles. That's coming from the fog, by the way. You're watching continuous live coverage, 24 hours live coverage from high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos live here on June 15th, 2024. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, all alone here. Well, in terms of plane jockeys, I do have 9 people are one of our greatest fans hanging out with us here high atop the H Hotel. Rudy! Well, Rudy went to go take a nap for a few hours. He should be coming out, what, he said by 5? 6? 5? 5. He'll be out here within the hour. Until then, sit back, relax. I got you covered. High atop the H Hotel. Lots of flights on their way in. Thank you, Linda, with the bubbles and the fog machine. The bubbles are all over everything. All over the chair, the floor. Coletta Air, flight 626, coming up from Cincinnati at a plane Jane 747-400 freighter, 8 minutes out. And then Asiana Cargo, flight 284, coming up from Seoul, 747-400, converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 19 minutes away.
Speed 80, contact token departure of your flight. Speed 80, good day.
We have a Qatar executive, flight 768, heading to Ontario, California. It's a Gulfstream G650ER, heading to the 25s. Taking off, that was a Gulfstream G550 as well. Destination unknown. Lunch Meat Kingpin with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Lunch Meat. Tori and Joe back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Tori. Says thanks again for the amazing stream. Even in the midnight, I became real friends with Ryan, an AVL viewer who met you on your Honolulu stream spot. I'm grateful to have met you and made new friends. Well, that was such a great moment there, Tori. I was standing on the back of that pickup truck, and the only 2 people wearing the official, well, they kind of look like this, you know, our Honolulu shirts, was me and Rudy at that point. And Rudy went to go use the restroom, and I'm standing on top of the pickup truck, and Rudy had not been gone maybe like 2 minutes. Next thing I know, I see one of our shirts off to my right-hand side. Lo and behold, it was Tori Joe coming in from Japan, wearing the Honolulu shirt, official Airline Videos Live shirt. Also bringing us some gifts of those ANA A380s. Tori, it was so good to see ya, and I'm so jealous because he flew on one of the ANA A380s and flew out the next day as well. I think he flew out on the orange.
T-Rex 768, contact token apart, have a good flight. Bye-bye.
It's that Qatar executive at Gulfstream. Something tells me those two Gulfstreams probably more than likely together. It's the 777 freighter flying above us here, though the camera is having a little hard time at focusing.
626 heavy out of Darwin, combo with 25 left to land.
Air 777 freighter coming in from Hong Kong, flight 283, crossing over. We'll head to 25 at left, and that is where that Coletta Air Queen. It's like 626 coming in from Cincinnati, 2 minutes out. JC with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JC. Just woke up on the East Coast, Kev. Great treat. Open to YouTube to LAX Live. FYI, Growly Point was showing off yesterday. Packed. Oh, yes, that is a great spot. I would love to take the Sunday show there one time. JC, thank you so much. Happy Saturday. Mary M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mary. I'll be flying in Spine AVL 24 on my flight back to LAX soon. Great show. Thanks for all of this. Mary, have a great flight. You must have good Wi-Fi on one of your flights there, Mary. I'll tell you, the north side of LAX, pretty quiet overnight. How are we all doing? Good, good. You guys are all, well, still awake. Jenna Jones over there, big smile on her face. Joni, doing a good job there, Joni. Danny, are you nodding off over there? No? Linda, you're still awake? Such a peaceful place, I tell you. If you nod off and you fall asleep up here, Linda, I won't fault you. Such a peaceful place, high atop the H Hotel. What, Linda? Oh, she thinks I'm challenging. No, I'm not challenging. I'm just saying, Linda. I wouldn't blame you if I looked over and you were nodding off a little bit, because it's just such a peaceful place. You got a nice little fire going there. Again, LAFD, this is not a real fire. This is a fake fire. It's lights and fabric. I'm telling you. Yeah. You would not be putting your hand in the fire. Brian Henry back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Brian says, well, I made it till about midnight, Kevin. I tried, but AVL was on in the background all night long. You still think DFW this fall? Doing a great job, Kev. Yes, I got to get back to DFW this fall. It'll probably just be me as Rudy will be back at school. Are you telling me that Branson fell asleep before you then? Gareth Stevens with the super chat. Thanks so much, Gareth. Enjoying the 24-hour live show from Christchurch, New Zealand. Hope to maybe meet you guys when we visit LA in December. For sure. Got that Queen arriving on the south side at 25 left. Another plain Jane Queen.
County 626 Heavy, turn left off the runway when you're able, then turn left on Alpha, check to the top passage.
That's left 1 able, and then left on Alpha to South Passage.
Dirty left off to Alpha 7.
Heavy LA Tower, Crossway, German previous travel, heavy 747, wind, calm, runway 25 left to land.
I'll tell you, the wind is very calm. You know, it's amazing. I was sitting outside last evening and it was chilly. It was cold. Of course, I was wearing shorts, but it was still cold. I was like, oh boy, that's some cold air blowing off the ocean. Today was like what a weird day. Like just sunny. Like Rudy was saying, it wasn't overly too warm today. Just warm enough. Not really windy. There was hardly any wind today. Overnight, so far, it's been somewhat mild. And of course, that's been that way for the last couple of years as well for the 24-hour live streams. Next year, how about we put a camera in Rudy's room? It'll be called Nap Cam, and we can check in. Go to the live camera. Well, let's check in with Rudy. Is he still asleep? Pulling in front of that Qantas Freights building. We took you on the behind-the-scenes tour of that building not too long ago. Nate DeGrates, 2004 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Nate. Says, any update in Air India? We were talking about that earlier. They were supposedly going to be coming to LAX last was a spring. Nothing. Dustin Jackson with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Since good morning, Kevin. Hope the night has gone well. So far, so good. I think Rudy went, what, 1:30-ish So I think the time that he went for his nap. Call it Snore Camp. Snore Camp 5,000 plus. Patrick with the super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Says, me and my wife met you last November at the Dutch Strip Waffles. Yes, now we are both watching. Many thanks to the whole AVL family team, and greetings from Amsterdam. I'm telling you, those things are addicting. Oh boy. Good to see you guys. Hope all is well. There we do have that DHL Coletta Air 777 freighter coming in from Hong Kong, flight 283. Next arrival on the south side, 25 left. Asiana Cargo, flight 284, coming in from Seoul, 747-400. Converted passenger plane, cargo plane, 2 minutes out, also heading to 25 left. Coming in hot. Might be going all the way to Lima.
Heavy, turn left at the end, turn left on the Alpha, then taxi to Marshall with me.
I'm going all the way to Quebec. Heavy 777, Robin. Making that left on the Quebec.
Asiana 284 Heavy LA Tower, good morning, Windcom, runway 25 left, good way.
Hawaiian Flight 4 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 217 minutes out, south side arrival. American Airlines Flight 170 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 42 minutes out. Eva Air Cargo Flight 630 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, 1 hour and 1 minute away. Delta Airlines Flight 40 coming in from Sydney, Australia, A350-900, 1 hour and 3 minutes out. And American Airlines Flight 72 coming in from Sydney, Australia, a 777-300ER, 1 hour and 12 minutes away. Tim, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says, haven't eaten any Arby's in like 10 years, but now I'm jonesing for it. Air Force One is crossing into California airspace soon, if not already. I haven't eaten it at Arby's in many years as well. We don't really have a lot of Arby's here in Southern California. There's like one in Hollywood, and there's a half Arby's not too far from LAX. It's like a tiny Arby's, a mini Arby's. I don't know if they have half the menu. Never gone there. I gotta tell you, I found my new favorite sandwich place, which is right next to the H Hotel, whatever that place was called. That Italian sub earlier was the bomb. That was good. I've been thinking about that thing ever since I gave Charlie the other half. All right, our next queen arriving here shortly on 25 left. Asiana Cargo, flight 284, coming from Seoul. Taking a look at the Southwest flights outside of Terminal 1. The next hour, we'll start seeing these being towed around. Carrie says, I gave up on Arby's a long time ago. I got tired of cold fries. I think I've talked about my time when I worked the lunch rush, which I didn't work too often. I always worked the nighttime shift, but one time I worked the lunch rush. Boy, it was busy. So it would have been the late 90s. No, it wouldn't have been that. It would have been early 90s. Early 90s.
Heavy exit high-speed Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then taxi via Bravo, Charlie 3 Charlie to the right.
Right, still exit high, Hotel Niner, Lima, cross runway 25 right to Bravo, Charlie 3 Charlie to about to 943, Asiana 284.
Asiana 284 Heavy, once you cross, monitor the tower monitor ground on 121.75.
After crossing runway 1175,
So this Asiana Cargo Queen will cross over 25 right and head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. So that one time I worked the lunch rush at Arby's was the last time I worked the lunch rush at Arby's. Some person got some cold fries and they were still sitting on the tray. And they threw the whole tray of fries right at your plane jockey, Kevin. I had a panic attack. I went into the bathroom and never came back up. That was the last time I worked the lunch rush. I said, forget that. No, they were regular fries. Like the not shoestring, but the regular. Arby's had, back in the day, they had potato cakes, which were big sellers with the Jamocha shakes, and the regular fries, which didn't taste very good, and usually were kind of cold because no one would order them. And then obviously the curly fries. Of course, everyone came for the curly fries and the potato cakes. Well, if you ask me, this person ordered the wrong kind of fries to begin with. Apparently they were upset. And so they threw the fries, tray and all, at your plane jockey. No, they weren't crinkle cut. I mean, they were just regular French fries. I mean, if you laid them out, they would look like McDonald's French fries, but they never tasted as good as McDonald's French fries. Just normal French fries. I don't even think they have them anymore. They got rid of them a long time ago. Why'd they get rid of the potato cakes? People love those potato cakes. Hawaiian A330 coming in from Honolulu, flight 4, just 8 minutes out, south side arrival. Brad Reinhardt with $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brad. Says good morning from TVC. Looking forward to meeting up with you at GRR. What day will the stream be? Thanks for the great content. We're looking at Tuesday or Wednesday of the week of the 15th of July. We'll get it fine-tuned here in the next few weeks. I'm almost going to say it's probably going to be that Wednesday. We'll keep you guys all updated. TVC is Traverse City, in case you're wondering. How are we doing with Air Force One? Asiana Cargo Queen continuing down Bravo, heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Well, that's quite the amount of fire gear. Well, I'm going to say that Air Force One is well on its way. Look like they were in an emergency. Certainly it looks like they're heading over to the west side of the airport, so I expect that we're going to see Air Force One arriving Air Force One over Lake Havasu City, so that's about 40 minutes away. Someone better go wake up Rudy. He's gonna miss it. What, Linda? Oh, 4:45? Oh. All right. Is anybody tracking Air Force One? Dan Sullivan with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Good morning from Long Island, New York. Long Island, New York. All right. And you got me on that one. Where's Rudy? Joined 24-hour live stream with my son James, and it's his birthday. Heavy today. Remember turkey treats at Arby's? Turkey treats? No, I don't remember those. Turkey treats. Happy birthday, James. Hope it's a good one.
7370 LHR wind 2703, runway 25 left to land. Go ahead,
back over to Terminal 1. All right, Air Force One is over Lake Havasu. Just checking in a party cam over here. up your plane, Jackie, Kevin. So apparently Rudy will be woken up at 4:45, though I think that might be cutting it a little close if he's going to take a shower to get out here for Air Force One. So we'll be on the lookout.
Background 121.75.
I'm gonna sit down first. Ooh, that's wet. If you guys have any on, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Again, we will not have a Sunday show, so we're giving you 24 hours of live coverage. Started at 11:17 yesterday, Friday. Believe it or not, we're already 6 hours into our part 2. Letting up those Southwest planes. We're starting moving them around. Hawaiian Flight 4 coming up from Honolulu at A330-200, just 2 minutes out. Had a Delta A321 coming in from Kona, arriving on the south side.
Delta 370 left at High Speed Hotel Niner at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
That's right at Hotel Niner, cross 25, right at Lima, ground 0.75, Delta 370.
Traffic is picking up along the horseshoe. Kath Media, super chat. Thank you so much, Kath Media. What day are you at the H? Will be delayed in seeing you in October due to pneumonia. My travel's been delayed. Right now we're usually at the H on Fridays. Kath, please get better soon. My neighbor's upstairs story, those are long gone. They moved out. Don't have any more upstairs neighbor stories, thankfully. That was just getting bizarre. That was getting really bizarre for a long time. I couldn't figure it out. Even the security guy couldn't figure it out. He's like, what is wrong with those people? You're telling me. Yeah, everything for the most part is nice and quiet up there. Once in a great while I hear somebody, you know, moving around or whatever, but it's certainly not what it was before. Those people, there was something going on up there. Have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Honolulu, flight 1814, and 1 hour and 45 minutes away. Shane with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Shane. This is coffee, coffee, coffee. Air Force One is coming. Coffee, coffee, coffee. That does sound good. Next year, we need to get a big thing of coffee. The drip coffee containers that the hotel has. Add that up to the list. We got to do that next year. Jane, thank you so much. Any update on Air Force One? Now remember, the TFR was for between 6:30 and 7 a.m. So it's only 4:37, so we're about 2 hours ahead of that, unless that's been updated. I got that Hawaiian A330 coming from Honolulu, arriving on the south side at 25 left. Oh yeah, we could just bring a coffee maker next year. That's something we could do. We got all these lights, we could power a coffee maker. So here's another question. So they were doing practice runs with the Ospreys. Are they really going to run all that at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning over Metro Los Angeles? People used to call the TV station and complain that the news choppers were hovering over their house, waking them up in the morning. Big Daz becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. So Allison said she can see Air Force One on the ADS exchange website. Better look at this up. Jeez. Someone wake up, Rudy. It is. It's out there, just in the IE. So is that... So that one on ADSB, is that coming up as Air Force One? There's no call sign on it. You guys keep on talking about a backup going to Vegas. One going to Vegas. Okay, yeah, you're right, there is two. So one's heading to Vegas, one's heading toward us. Becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, staff. So they're going to run the Ospreys or not? Those got to come in from Burbank. Oh my gosh, the sun is rising already. I can see the outlines of the mountains. It's a beautiful morning. Here, I can turn the camera. You guys can see. Literally, the sun is rising. You can see the outline of the mountains. Can we just call the White House and ask them? I would assume, I'm assuming they would still fly in the Ospreys, wouldn't they? Of course, there's no traffic this time in the morning. They could easily... I want an air show, so bring them in. Zoom in over there on the far west side. That is where Air Force One usually ends up going over to. I would imagine those fire trucks that we saw heading over there to the west side as well. Mayhem back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Max. Is rocking on till the break of dawn. Oh my gosh. Really, Danny? Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods. Just here to my right with the $2 super chest is a little over 6 hours left. Power through. 6 hours? Really? You had that much left? Oh boy. It'll be a long 6. See, I always get a power surge throughout the middle of the night, and once that sun rises, it starts. You would think it would go the other way, but no, it starts dying down a little bit. And then at about 8, 9, 10 o'clock, I'm literally hunched over on this table, trying to hold myself up as we continue on here. I'm looking at ADSB. So apparently this has to be Air Force One, though there's no call sign. Just east of the I-10 freeway, just north of Calumet Mesa, heading toward Redlands. Loma Linda toward Riverside. It will be heading into LAX. Charlie, you doing a update? Charlie's doing a good job with the Twitter X updates. Who's awake? Welcome back. You all right? Oh, your alarm. Did you take a shower? Oh, lucky you. Well, for whatever reason, we think Air Force One is not too far away. It's confirmed it is? All right. Suddenly got really hungry.
morning. Hello.
Morning. How was your nap?
That was the fastest nap I've ever taken. Really, it's like I feel like I laid down. It's like, this is gonna be a short nap, and boom, my alarm was.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. I feel more tired.
Did I not say that?
I should have just stayed awake.
Did I not say that? That was the ultimate question. Was it just better to stay awake?
Yeah.
Next year, you're staying awake.
I don't know.
Well, you missed all the, in-depth conversations we had overnight.
Oh, I can't wait to go back and rewatch the replay.
You didn't miss anything.
I'm sure I did. I'm still half asleep, by the way, so.
Well, it must be showing up. All the plane spotters coming out here, their cameras.
Did you and Linda play Connect 4?
No, we never did.
What? What happened?
When you talk about, that you went to go take a nap and it goes by like that, I'll tell you, the hours between 2 and 4 go like that.
Yeah. That's it.
JP with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, JP. Rudy with the breakfast. Love your stream, Kevin. Good morning. Good morning, JP.
Good morning.
Sounds like a plan. South of 351, you can stay with me the whole way. Exit Hotel 9, then at Lima, cross runway 25 right. Taxi via Lima at Delta.
JP, thank you so much. Good morning.
Okay, well, Hotel Niner, we will go ahead and cross 25 right with you.
Like a donut. Everything is wet.
Delta 351, and then once you approach Delta 9,
lots of moisture
whether they
here.
hang through for you or not, you got to go into the alleyway. You're not going to be able to stay on Delta.
Understood, Delta 351, thank you.
Kevin killed it, yeah. I'm sure he did.
Helicopter. I did what?
He killed it. I'm sure in a good way.
To the north, requesting to work your Delta area for arrival VIP.
Okay, that's a finish requested. Los Angeles up to 2984.
CHP with their helicopters north of the airport. I don't think we're going to see the Ospreys.
Kevin seems more vibrant. Rudy, not so much than last year.
Oh, I'm more vibrant this year?
Yeah.
Well, that's surprising because I didn't think I was going to get through it this year.
You're doing great. It really did feel like I took a 10-minute nap.
We have the 00 from Romeo, proceed on the runway 24 right, westbound.
So they never did. Throughout the whole time, Rudy, they never did the reverse, the half reverse. So planes were still continuing to land on the south side on 25 left, and planes were still taking off on 24 right. We had a lot of delays. Get this, 3 JetBlue A320 delays, 2 from JFK, 1 from Boston, all delayed.
Wow.
Coming in late. Not surprised there.
Go figure. I feel like we led everyone astray. We were like, oh look, the airport's gonna flip, or the arrivals are gonna come in.
I don't think it ever did because of what is happening here. That's the CHP helicopter. Checking for those plane jockeys.
Try thinking, you guys are nuts. You're nuts, I tell you.
They're like, you know what? We're trying to get the president in here under, you know, the radar. And you guys chose to do a 24-hour live stream from high atop the H Hotel.
I still think we're nuts. That's okay.
It's almost 5 a.m. Looks like Air Force One just northeast of Whittier. It's not too far. So I can imagine it'll probably just do a motorcade with the president, and more than likely they use the Ospreys when they bring them back to LAX. So I don't think we're gonna have an air show here today.
We are nuts, but you guys love it. I would assume so. You guys are still here. Thanks for keeping Kevin company.
Op 00, thank you very much.
Is that it? Way out there?
Probably.
Oh boy. Come on.
Yeah, pretty far out still. Apparently just crossed over the 605.
Did they ever update the TFR?
I'm sure they did. Haven't checked.
Did someone tell Ben?
No. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
Ben! He's sleeping in. V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat, says, Rudy, we need to hear your famous words. I'm a
what?
I have no idea.
I'm awake? I'm a...
Air Force 1 LA Tower, wind 280 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
There we go. Air Force One, clear to arrive, 24 right.
Everyone getting into position.
It's 5 a.m. Sun is rising here in Southern California. Early arrival for the president.
Air Force One, turn left at Zulu, cross runway 24 left. Air Force One, turn right onto Echo, then turn left on Echo 15 departure. Air Force One, we were told you can make a right turn onto Echo and then a left turn onto Echo 15 right. Force One, we're still stepping on each other there. Right turn onto Echo, then left turn onto Echo 15. Air Force One, approved as requested. American 170 heavy LHR, wind is 2504, runway 25 left, clear line. Clear line, step left, American 170.
Where is this Queen going? Air Force One. I don't think I've ever seen it come toward us like
Yeah,
this.
that's really interesting there. Yeah, it's a little hazy.
Oh, very. A lot of moisture in the
Do you
air.
call it fog? I mean, it doesn't really look foggy. It's more like
moisture?
yeah. It's very wet out this
It's
morning.
like coming straight off the ocean.
What are we in Florida?
Well, Air Force One arriving just at the top of the hour.
Wow, what a way to start the morning.
Officially make it official once again. Just after 5 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live 24-hour coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the Asia Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Light on Territory here on Saturday, June 15th, 2024. Oh yeah, the bubble machine is roaring.
Good morning, everyone.
Boy, oh boy, I think that is probably the earliest I think we've ever seen Air Force One into LAX. It's usually an afternoon, late morning arrival, sometimes even in the early evening. I've never seen it arrive that early. And
Yeah, I wasn't planning on that.
We caught it live right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Much more to go. What are we, 6 hours? 6 hours, something like that. Oh, boy, this sounds like a long time.
Yeah, 6 hours. Here we go. We can do this. Hi, Steve. Good morning.
Heath Shelton with a jaw-dropping emoji super chat. Thank you so much, Heath.
About 30 minutes away from our sunrise.
American Airlines Flight 170 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliners, the next arrival on the south side. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a break here in a second and take a shower.
Yeah.
I need to.
Feel free.
But I got to take you back into regular territory before I do that, right?
Yeah.
It smells like fish now. See, I'm telling you, the water comes straight off the ocean.
Fish?
You don't smell it?
Is it because of the bubbles?
No, it smells like fish.
I think this light is giving off a blue hue now.
Oh, is that what that's coming from?
Yeah. There we go.
American 170 Heavy exit. This high speed, Skycity Hotel to Juliet.
I think
Cross the way 25 right. And then
your
Bravo
lens
Charlie
is
10
wet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, there's no way.
170, thank you.
170 Heavy, you can taxi to the ramp with me, Bravo Charlie 10.
Bravo Charlie 10, thank you.
There is no way.
CF71, thank you very much.
Should we give the lens a wipe?
All right, try it. I think there's no way.
It's a little better.
Does it feel wet?
A little bit. There we go. It's like me in the morning when I'm first waking up. Gotta rub the eyes. Yeah.
So this whole time my lens was wet and I didn't even realize it.
Well,
Thanks, Linda.
it's kind of like when you're squinting. You're so tired. You're like squinting, and your perception of the world is just a little
Yeah.
squinty. Armand meant his famous last words. Guess I told you, I'm alive. Is that when I fell asleep on the parking garage?
I'm alive? I don't remember that.
I think I said, I saw it land. Yeah, it landed. Really? 96% humidity? Yeah, what is this,
96,
Florida?
really?
Or Texas? You sure you don't want to, I don't know, go splash your face or something?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do, but I'm gonna wait to.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go take a full-on shower.
Okay. Yes. You talked about a camera edition for next year.
Yes.
Oh boy.
You're not gonna like it.
Oh, you mean like I'm like in the good old days when I operated the camera?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it's an additional camera called Snorcam.
Oh, in the room. Yeah, no. I don't know about that.
I think it'd be fun.
Maybe.
Delta 448, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, cross the 125 right, 7 ground 475. Good morning.
Hotel Juliet, cross to 5 round, ground, or 0.75, full breeze.
Southwest is waking up for the day.
Yes, they are.
I bet you they have coffee brewing on board.
Oh, yes.
Well, I guess on a good note, on a bright note, we were afraid that Air Force One was going to land as we were wrapping it up today.
That's true. We were thinking, yeah, it was going to extend the show. Brian Powell with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Since you guys talked about long flights yesterday, Air Force One just flew from Italy to LAX. I think I made a stop at Andrews, though, for fueling, right? Maryland.
Delta 658 Alexander, good morning, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear land.
I'm a little upset we didn't get to see the Osprey, though.
Yeah. Sunrise is officially at 5:42 a.m.
The sun is definitely rising, though, out to the east. Oh, Steve's back. Did you get your shot? No? And Ben didn't make it up in time?
No, I don't think I got a shot, to be honest with you. I was shooting at shutter speed. What did you do? 1/20th, I think is what I shot, which is so difficult.
No, Air Force One Eye is not going to take off before the stream ends. He's in town for a fundraiser tonight.
Southwest 3617 Alex Tower, are you okay for the intersection this morning? FedEx 3617 Heavy, are you okay for the intersection this morning? FedEx 3617 Heavy, Roger.
Eva Air Cargo Flight 630 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter just 4 minutes away. Delta Airlines Flight 40 coming in from Sydney, Australia. A350-900, 8 minutes out, south side arrival. Also then American 777-300ER coming in from Sydney, flight 72, 17 minutes out.
Well, I'm curious to know who has been watching from 11 a.m. yesterday. Whee! Troopers, dedicated ABL fans.
FedEx 3617 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross on way 25 left, hold short on the way 25 right.
Wow, Armand has been on this whole time.
Wow.
Armand, Lucy's dog. You know, it's not often I get to see a sunrise, and I think we're going to get a good one today.
It's a little hazy.
Sunrise, for me, is opportunities that await us. I know that sounds cheesy, but it's true.
Boy, with this kind of talk, Rudy, you should have been here 3 hours ago when I was talking about life.
Was it deep?
Right, Linda?
Deep thoughts with Kevin?
Deep thoughts. United Airlines flight 1169 coming up from Honolulu at 777 at 225 minutes away.
Were those deep thoughts along the lines of, I don't know about that Rudy. I don't know about him.
No. Well, Linda asked me about the Emmys that I won, and I kind of went off on a direction that she wasn't really asking about.
Uh-oh.
Then I had to bring it back in.
Reel it in. Hone it in.
And I think we got it back online, right, Linda, for the most part. She was looking at me like, that's not what I was asking.
I gotta go back and rewatch that.
What are you talking about? Where are you going with this?
630 Heavy LA Tower, crossway 7767 departing the inboard.
To be fair,
yeah, that just...
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, too much.
Now go this way.
Good? No?
Yeah, it's fine. Oh.
Heavy contact set for departure of your flight. No departure, FedEx 3617, have a good one.
That was FedEx flight 3617. Taking off to Indy on a 767-300 freighter. We have EVA Air Cargo, flight 630, about to touch down on the south side, coming in from Taipei on a 777 freighter. Yeah, I'm telling you, it is, yeah, a little hazy, but something about the lighting, we're gonna get a nice sunrise.
You really think? I think it's too yucky. It's too hazy.
A hazy sunrise. I like hazy.
Number 40 Heavy LA Jack, good morning, convoy, Kevin Rudy, 777, just rolling out with 2703, runway 25 left, clear land. Even 630 Heavy, turn left gear, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking.
Turn left Alpha A, turn left Alpha to the parking lot, 630.
Alpha 8, turn off for EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter. LAX 2009 back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin, does Southwest park their planes like that each night in that alley? Like 4 of them lined up behind each other? They sure do, because remember, we have no red-eye flights with Southwest, so they got to pack them in there. A lot of early morning flights out, though, I will say that. But you're still here. You're just gonna go sleep? Well, jeez, come on. That's nothing.
486, full length, runway 25 right, left, wait.
I thought there was a man leaning up against the post over there. Many times. What? I know! I thought there was somebody leaning over the glass, like listening to us. No, the microphone. Yeah, see, you start getting loopy and you start seeing things that aren't really real. Yeah, we'll be around. All right, come back out and say hello. All right, get some sleep. All right, Jonah, thank you.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is the reason why I take a quick nap. Even though I'm more tired, I don't see things.
I thought our microphone was some man holding himself up on the 12th floor. A few times I had to look over and go, what in the world?
What in tarnations?
Flight coming up from Sydney in A350 at 900.
Flight time is 12 hours and 49 minutes. This is Delta Airlines Flight 40.
Delta 40 Heavy exit, Hotel Niner.
For the record, if you're just now retuning in, I did get a couple hours of sleep. Kevin's been up all night.
All night long.
You know, anytime I think about 24-hour live stream, I always think about grad night. When I graduated high school, my high school took us to Disneyland back in the day when it used to be in Disneyland. Now it's a California Adventure. I think it still is. I barely made it out of the park. So right after graduation, 9 p.m., 10 p.m. or so, took the 2-hour drive from Indio out in the Coachella Valley to Disneyland, and then we were there all night long.
Wow.
That was Spirit Airlines 486 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo. Yeah, all night long. And then by like 3, 4 in the morning, I remember just kind of crashing on Main Street. I didn't even want to get on the rides. I'm like, I just want to go home.
Oh, that's no fun.
No. That's the only time I've ever come close to pulling an all-nighter. Not even in college. You know, there's like this conception that college students just, and I know some students do, stay up all night long studying for their tests and whatnot. But I never did.
Delta 40 Heavy cross, runway 25 right, contact on 121.75 every morning. Cross 25 right over to ground, stay Delta 40 Heavy.
All right, so I think we're gonna make the switch back to our normal graphics as the sun is rising.
Yeah, that way Kevin can go in and freshen up.
Sit down for a few minutes, take a shower,
Yeah.
get back out nice and refreshed. All right. It is officially 5:30 a.m. We're back to regular plane spotting here on Airline Videos Live. It is still Saturday, June 15th, 2024. watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. We are your plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel as we continue on here. We're counting down the hours. We're almost there, Rudy. Can you believe it? I can't believe it.
Yay!
You guys have been the best.
You did it.
At home, here in person. Calm down, Kevin. You're not done yet.
Yeah, and I say you did it because he stayed up all night. It's always so impressive. I couldn't do it. Not even grad night.
And party camp still going strong over there as well. We've lost a few.
You know, we have a few strong ones here. I think it's slowly growing, the number of people who are committed to the overnight.
You think?
What do we call it? Effort? This umbrella is dripping, by the way. Right above the computer. It's like dripping.
Oh.
Everything is wet.
Everything is wet. All right.
I'm like, do I put my sunglasses on already? No?
So I'm going to walk away here and go take a shower, freshen up. That's what I usually do about this time of the day. Don't worry, I won't be dozing off. And I'll be back. And so Rudy's going to take over for me here. See you guys.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 2 and 2.
Let me see how you work this. Are we back to... Oh, we're back.
Top.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, everybody, you're stuck with me now.
All right.
So now y'all can tell me what y'all talked about when I was asleep. Just kidding. What did Kevin say about me? It's not true. And now is your chance to ask any questions you have for me. We have Edmill 47 for coffee or Red Bull for that motley crew there. It'll be coffee. Coffee for us here. Not a huge fan of the Red Bull.
125, 1203, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, good, pick up. Good takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, southwest. Left 10 Alexander, wind 2803, runway 25 left, turn left. 207, runway 25 right, line of 40. Line of 25 right, southwest 360. Southwest 37, contact, quick departure, good day.
That was Southwest Airlines 3057 taking off to Denver on a 737-700. Take a look at the flight coming in from Sydney. Now on the north side of the airport, they're on the west end. This is American Airlines Flight 72 coming in from Sydney on this 777-300ER. Getting all the flights from Australia. flight time is 13 hours and 8 minutes.
Going to Park South Street. Park 72 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Point 75, cross 25 right at Juliet, 72. Yeah, 1339. Keep your holding position. Do the VIP movement.
We have a super chat coming in from Jose. Buenos dias. Good morning. Good morning to you. ¿Cómo están todos?
Hotel 7, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross, North 25 right to take our point 75, traffic in position. Alright, Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet, cross, the right and ground point 75, United 1110, good morning.
That was United 1110 coming in from Kahului on a MAX 8. Goku is asking, what is my favorite instrument to play? Goku's answer is the saxophone, marching band in high school. Well, clarinet is my primary, but I want to say I really love playing the piano. Sorry about that, I forgot to take that down. We have a super chat, a super sticker, I should say, from Sydney. Cup of coffee. Ooh, that looks good. Thank you, thank you.
After 1039, discretion clear, 12703, are now Dr. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Hello to everybody on party cam. Are you guys cold? Everyone looks bundled up, slowly waking up. Good morning. Next takeoff is United 1339 taking off to Denver on a 737-800.
Good morning, 12603, runway 25 left, turn left. Double 1300, 12603, RNAV Dr. runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delta, clear for takeoff, 5 right, stop.
That's Delta Tails here on the north side. Kenneth is asking, what were my best band moments last year? You mean with my students? For me, it's our festival performances. because basically festival performances, the kids work really hard to prepare music, and they perform it in a very structured, you know, judged settings. Of course, they want to do their best, and getting the results after they finish their performance. This year, hearing at both of my advanced classes that went, getting the highest ratings, that was definitely a highlight of the year. That and being able to perform inside of California Adventure for the first time on stage, that was a very special moment. Those were good times. Those are the best moments. Saw a PayPal tip coming in from John Zoller. I apologize, I don't have access to Kevin's PayPal account right now, but I'll make sure to have him check when he gets back. Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines 3845 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-700. All the takeoffs still being conducted on the south side of the airport on 25 right. Color of the sky right there, indicative of sunrise being imminent here. You know, it's funny, I grew up in the desert. I grew up in 120-degree summer weather, but for some reason, ever since I moved to LA, it's like not something I don't know. You like become accustomed to the cooler weather. And as I say that about the takeoffs being conducted on the south side, we have takeoffs now being conducted here on the north side. 24 right.
15 heavy light tower, good morning, customer turbulence, heavy 777, 4 mile final, wind calm, runway 25 left, turn left. 25 left, turn right, That's the 842 heavy exit, Hotel Niner, crossing with 25 right at Lima, taking straight into the ramp. Hotel Niner, cross 25 right at Lima, ramp, 733, 12703 on F-Dabber, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 4 right on F-Dabber. So, 33. Southwest 4443, contact departure, good day.
That was Southwest Airlines 4443 taking off to Atlanta on a 737-800. Foster 398 Foster coming in with a super chat message. Rudy at the helm. Nice job, Kevin, sticking with it all night. Love the early morning drizzly LAX. Yeah. Thank you so much. Something different, huh? Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
FedEx 451 Heavy, 1 column, line up Doctor, runway 25, right at Punch, drive clear for takeoff. Line up Doctor, clip takeoff, runway 25, right at Punch, drive clear for takeoff. Delta 733, contact with departure, good day. Departure, good day, Delta 733.
I smell coffee. Oh yeah, coffee. That was Delta Airlines 733 taking off to Detroit on an 8321. We have a FedEx 767 rolling on the south side. United 777. That was FedEx 451 taking off to Memphis. This is United 1169 coming in from Honolulu on a 777-200.
Flight 15 Joy Heavy, turn left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, and ground point 75.
Alpha 8. Morning, Clutters Park. This is FedEx Flight 1508 coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter. We have the Mandingo Club. Buenos dias, friends. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo están? How is everyone? Then we have Scott K with a super sticker. Number 1. Thank you so much. Kind of crazy to think today is Saturday. It's still the weekend. Caught my attention. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's see, what else happened while I was gone? Taking a quick nap. Good morning, Ben. Hello. Yeah, I don't think we were ready for Air Force One to land earlier than scheduled, or earlier than we had planned for. 737-700 Boeing business jet. It's an LAX charter. Things will definitely start to pick up here. Now we're really in morning. Yes, it is now morning. Approaching the 6 a.m. hour. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Yeah, I think Kevin was right. We're not going to get a spectacular sunrise here this morning. It's going to be a warm one today, too. You know, I don't know about that. Let's see if I can get it in focus. There we go. Sunrise. Also don't want to point the camera in that direction for too long, but there you go, sunrise. The sun has officially rised. What did I say? Risen? I said rised? Oh, I'm not awake. The sun has risen. I am not awake. Sunrise. I am still not awake. And it's time for the sunglasses. There we go. Perfect. Looking out for our first arrival here on the north side. A little quiet at this time of morning. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a hot one here today. Not as hot as some other places, though. What do we got? What kinds of questions do you have for your plane jockey, Rudy? Now that I think about it, how many hours are we into this part 2? Ah, we're good. 7 hours or so. We're good. We have Kevin Lee with a super chat, loving the 24-hour stream, and happy Father's Day. Yes, tomorrow, Sunday, officially Father's Day. Just another friendly reminder, we will not have a Sunday show tomorrow. I can tell you I'll be recovering. I'm sure Kevin will be recovering after a night of no sleep. How are my cats doing? They're doing well. I did so I have cameras in my apartment that kind of track their movements, and I think they were having breakfast just now. They're doing really well. Thanks for asking. Do I still have an instrument? Teresa's asking if I still have an instrument, and could I play it on a Super Sunday show? Yeah, I still have my clarinets. I have 2. And can I play it on a show? I actually mentioned that to Kevin not too long ago. Maybe I should bring my clarinet for a show, but the concern is, first of all, I don't want to disrupt the neighbors there at Clutter's Park. And the other thing is potential copyright strikes, because, you know, if I play things so perfectly, it'll sound like it's a CD playing. But who knows? I've done it before, not for a Sunday show, but for our Sky Lounge shows that we used to do. You go back and rewatch those Sky Lounge shows. I'm sure you can find me playing. You can see the reflection on these queens. The sun officially has risen. Good morning to all the mods. Hello, everybody. Aviation Mike is asking, do you ever think you will conduct the school's marching band? My school does not have a marching band, believe it or not. And it's funny, I found out later after I got hired, the school I teach at, the principal hired me because I mentioned something about having marching band experience and having experience with teaching marching band, and apparently that's what sold my principal at the time to hire me. And he hired me, and then we had the conversations about how to get a marching band started, and then once we talked about, you know, having to buy uniforms and equipment, it seemed kind of difficult to get that ball rolling. And we have Mr. E with a super chat. Thank you so much. Top of the morning, gents. You can definitely use one of your loud train horns. But I'll do you one better. Top of the morning. That was United Airlines Flight 543 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900 ER. Approaching the 6 a.m. hour, and I have no idea how to do the top of the hour anything. So, let's see. Party cam. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. You can kind of see the sunrise reflecting off the windows there, off the glass panels. And here as well. Sassy Bob is asking if we're coming to Chicago. Oh yes, coming up next month. Our next trip, Boston, last week of June, and St. Martin. As Kevin mentioned yesterday, earlier in the stream, Kevin likes to plan one thing at a, focus on one event at a time, which makes sense because each of these events, each of these travel locations, it takes a lot to put together. Definitely, a 24-hour live stream took a lot to put together. And it's officially 6 a.m. Insert top of the hour here. what got me into Plane Jockey Rudy? K-Pop Lovers Network asking. I'm assuming you mean what got me into plane spotting. We did a whole podcast recording. I want to say it's either the second or third. I want to say it's the third episode where I go into great detail as to how I got into plane spotting. But long story short, I used to have a fear of flying, and I still get a little bit nervous flying. Of course, doing this, for me, this is a side hobby, but I almost want to say doing this for a living and getting to see airplanes every week for fun has really eased my nerves about flying for sure. But there was an event back in, I want to say it was 2019, where there was an accident with an airplane, a small airplane, and it really made me panic. And I started looking into YouTube videos as to why and how airplanes have accidents and how all that happens. Came across a channel here on YouTube known as Flight Channel. I'm sure some of you have heard of it. And that just got me really intrigued. And somehow, you know how the YouTube algorithm works? You look up something and it'll suddenly start suggesting similar channels. So you could be looking up how to bake a cake, and all of a sudden you have all these baking channels showing up on your feed, while looking up airplane accident investigation videos somehow led me to airline videos. And that's how I found this channel. And at the time when that happened, when I came across the channel, Kevin wasn't going live yet. There were no live streams. It was all just pre-recorded 4K content. Airplanes taking off, airplanes landing. And so that's how I came to know airline videos. The only thing I really remember else at the time was hanging out in downtown LA and seeing an airplane fly over. And I thought it was the coolest thing. And obviously, you know, before that point I had seen airplanes in the sky, but at that point in my life, I saw the airplane flying over me in downtown LA, and I thought, wouldn't it be cool if I could go to the airport and just watch airplanes? And I didn't even know that was like a thing at the time. Of course, until I found airline videos. And I came to the airport, and I think the first spot I went to was the In-N-Out Burger location. And I got hooked. And I started coming out, not every day, but once a week or so. And I posted this on my social media, like, I'm going to the airport, I'm going to go watch airplanes. And one of my colleagues came across the post and said, no way you like watching airplanes, I want to go too. And we started coming to the airport. And this one day, we're at Clutter's Park. Somehow I found that location next, and Kevin was at Imperial Hill filming, you know, pre-recorded content. He still was not live. And I noticed his airline videos sticker on the camcorder, and I kept looking at him like, whoa, this is airline videos. This is, you know, this is the guy. And I was so nervous to go up to him, but he kind of looked over at me and was like, what's going on? I introduced myself. My keyboard is wet. I introduced myself, and we exchanged Instagram information. I don't think at the time, I didn't have an Instagram yet. I don't think the LA Plane Spotter Instagram, it wasn't there yet. And eventually, Kevin started doing the live stream component, and he reached out to me and basically invited me to tag along. You know, he said, I'm doing this live stream, and the viewers have requested to have a second camera, and I need someone to operate the camera. I'm like, me? Like, I just got started. I'm, you know, new to this, but sure, I'd love to. And here we are, 3 years later. And now you're all listening to this story. It's crazy.
Someone asked a story about how we got to know each other.
The original question was, how did I get into plane spotting? And I went through this whole just podcast, basically.
See, these are things you can get into at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm telling you, Rudy,
Yeah?
there's no need to go to sleep.
Oh my gosh.
You have a good time. I tell you, you get your 3rd win during that time, didn't you, Linda? Yeah, we all were feeling good about 2 to 3.
I'm impressed, Linda. You did it.
I am
Go
too.
girl.
All right, well, I am back. What happened to that beautiful sunrise? Not so much.
I kind of showed it, but I didn't want the camera staring at it for too long.
Well, we lost the mountains.
Yeah, we did lose mountains.
How'd it go? We doing all right?
It's just a little quiet at the airport.
How you guys doing? So I went inside the room and I sat on the bed. Just sat, didn't lay down, and sat. Just looked at my phone, watched a little of the stream, and then I was getting too comfortable. I said, "You better get up. You better get up because you're going to be laying down in a few seconds, and that will be it."
You'll be
So
groggy
I
like
got
me.
up. Yeah. So then I got up and took a shower,
Good.
and I think I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Did you do the top of the hour?
No, because I don't know how to do it.
All right, so let's officially make it official. Just after 6 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Saturday, June 15th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys. Well, we're in the final stretch. I would say this is the final stretch. Less than 5 hours to go. 5 hours go just like that on a live stream. So I think we're in the final stretch. Air Force One already arrived about an hour ago. No sign that that's going to be taken off here today, as the president has a party to go to. Been later taters. So
Yeah.
no sign that we're going to be delayed. Now, there could be an emergency landing. You never know as we continue on here. Thanks, everyone.
And good morning. I just realized I left my hats in my room. I mean, I could wear this.
All right, after Dakar, runway 2557 takeoff on American 20 to minutes.
Josh Aldridge with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Josh. His tickets are now on sale for the AVL rooftop party at Spot LAX.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about that overnight, Josh. So we are live. It's not officially our party. That is the New York Aviation's party still. They are in charge of the tickets. We are just, well, what can you say? We're just in charge of the entertainment.
We bring the party.
We bring the party. So yeah, head over to NYC Aviation if you want to get your tickets for the Friday night party high atop the H Hotel. There will be a limited amount of tickets. Now remember, we can only get so many people up here, and the tickets are $15 a piece.
By the way, can you check PayPal?
Sure.
I know some stuff came through. This is American Airlines 2811 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
You gonna go take a shower? What's that? No, it'll make you feel better. John Zeller with a $5 super chat through PayPal. John says, Rudy, bring your clarinet next year and play Rhapsody in Blue, a United Flights. You're doing great flying solo. And Just Plain's Crazy with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Just Plain Crazy. One of our great mods, Michelle RS, gifting 5. Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. All right. Bob, drop it. Shalaras, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you, Michelle.
Now, as I was thinking in the shower that we're going to have to end this stream at some point.
Yes.
Start 3 so we don't overlap. Because
Yes.
we did end the first one around 10, right?
Yeah.
So before we get too far into it, we probably want to like
And before
make
it
the
gets
switch.
busy, yeah.
Airline Aviation with the super chat. Thanks so much, Airline Aviation. Love your live stream. Please come to Toronto.
Huh. Maybe someday.
Maybe. Do we want to make the switch now before we get
Before it gets busy, yeah. I
deep
think
in the
so.
heart of it?
Yeah.
Or do we want to take it to like 7 o'clock and then...
I would do it now because then you don't want part 3 to be too short, right?
How long is... Oh, that's true.
Yeah, because part 3 is going to be less than
Almost
5
8 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so let me just make a couple of... so we don't repeat what we did last time.
Put the hat on again.
So basically, we're going to end the stream, and then it should redirect you to the new stream. There only should be about a 30-second delay. I did something wrong the last time, so I'm fixing it right now to make sure that it doesn't happen again. So basically, what I need to do is make the third stream live instead of unlisted, if that makes sense.
Make it live.
All right, so this should be fairly easy.
Would you say it's going to be a breeze?
I certainly hope so. All right. All right, so bear with us. We're just going to make a switch, then we'll be back.
See you on the other side.
Right
The end of part 2.
after this.
We had a good run.
Okay, 551, Tom, RNet Dr. Runway 25, right, clear for pickup.